Good morning, everyone. How is everyone this fine Sunday morning? And no, they did not hear
Enjoying the
you, Jim
fuck tons of
Max.
fuckery.
Alright, so if you notice, there's a little bit of different setup. I finally got the room changed around. It's clean. It's all organized now. Well, it's organized on the back part. It's still all scattered on the front part, so. But what you guys can see is nice and clean now, so. No more bitching. So I have been joined today by my usual co-host Penn, Dracula, and Jin Max. What is up, you guys?
Leave my lollies alone, Australia.
Yeah, I kind of triggered Jin Max a little bit with an article we're gonna be covering today. I found it quite fucking hilarious, especially the way the senator or the official in Australia that's doing this ban or removal of anime from Australia is cherry picking animes and is showing examples in the show but not giving any kind of context within the show. It's like, yeah, that's
You mean that thing politicians like to do all the time? I mean, yeah.
yeah, lie out the ass and shit like that. We have that one and I believe
call it so much as lies as fabricating their own truth.
yeah, and there's gotta be another one that we were gonna cover today, but I can't seem to find it. Man Squatch knows what it is. Something about removing mentholated cigarettes because they target black minorities unfairly.
Damn it. Do they really want fucking Cincinnati, Cleveland, and Dayton to all riot again?
Yep, they do.
Yeah. Man Squatch, if you could find that one and link it to me in the chat, I'd appreciate it. I can't remember exactly where the fuck it was at. But yeah, if you can find that, link in chat, we'll go over that one too. Those are two I want to talk about today, and whatever else we decide to really chat about. And like always, with everyone who's watching, I want to ask you to go ahead, share the stream, share it on Discord, share it on Twitter, share on whatever site you want. Let's see if we can get some more viewers. Let's see if we can get some more subscribers, and let's just see what we can do all together.
Share it on Pornhub too, because Sparky's going for the next Project Melody.
Yeah, sure.
Only his will be the literal machine with the AI.
I will be the ghost in the machine.
Okay, well, that was just weird.
Yes, thank you, Man Squatch. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, so those are two articles we'll cover today. I know we haven't really covered articles and stuff like that, but it's like I just seen these, and these are just like two fucking outrageous pieces of fucking
did you see
garbage?
They said that black people can't help themselves, and it was like
just like they can't. No, just like they can't help themselves from, not getting jobs and wearing the fucking pants around the fucking knees and getting gangs and killing each other, and they just can't help it.
Yeah.
I went there, yes.
I'm not saying it's wrong, but I was like, no, because I like menthols. I like menthols too. I'm white. I like menthols.
I smoke Camel Crushes. They're the most harsh mentholated cigarette I can find. I cannot smoke regular cigarettes. I gotta have something harsh whenever I smoke something.
Sparky, you're Native American. You can't help it.
Look, no. Fuck you, Jin Max. Fuck you all 6 ways from Sunday. It's not because I'm Native American. It's because I work with a bunch of idiots, and this is the only way I can keep from committing murder.
Is that the truth, or
are you saying you want to scalp your coworkers?
Some of them, a little bit more than that.
And it's just like, it kind of sounds like you want to scalp some people, so you can't help yourself, Sparky. See, that's the problem. You are just one of those poor, ethnic ethnicities that just can't control themselves and are like little children and need to be told what to do.
Hey, I'm giving you a little gift. I'm giving you a little gift on the screen right now. You'll see it in about 5 minutes. I want you to sit and rotate. You'll see it coming up in the next couple seconds.
All right, so what have I missed?
Sparky is
crack cocaine.
Sparky is unable to control his habits because he's Native American, and the government's decided to take away his flavored cigarettes. So.
Well, it's only passed in the House. It still has to go to the Senate.
I mean, look, I would like them not to get rid of my favorite cigarette too.
It's a racist. Okay. Basically, this law has come out as basically being racist, that black people and other people can't control themselves because they're like little children and have to be told what not to and what to do.
Well,
hey, Ben.
That sounds like almost every other law that the House has passed recently.
Oh,
It's a fucking excuse. That's all it is.
But yet, it's okay to smoke weed.
Yeah.
It's okay to smoke weed, but it's not okay to smoke a cigarette.
Oh no, that reminds me. I ended up watching a case law study from Leonard French last night, and they were going over the audio from a no-knock raid in, I think, North or South Carolina. I can't remember. I think it was South Carolina. And basically, they were trying to... the cops got their immunity removed in the district court, and they went to motion and appeal to reinstate the immunity for one officer. And they tried circling that fucking argument like a fucking idiot, why this officer should, not have his immunity taken, and why he should not be, be sued by this person that the cops did a no-knock raid and shot him for nickel and dimes amount of weed on his person. And they said that lethal force was not necessary and it was excessive. What was it? They said that they had to shoot the person because he posed a threat. The person posed a threat because they did a no-knock raid. They weren't in police uniform. They did not announce themselves. They did not follow protocol.
Basically, they broke.
They broke and entered into a house. The guy came out with a gun on his side, by his hip. And he sees a bunch of people with ski masks, hats, jackets, nothing identifying them as police, with semi-automatic weapons. I'd fucking shoot him. He doesn't even have a chance to lift the fucking gun up. And they shot 29 times. Hit him 9 times. Nickel and dime amounts of weed. Nickel and dime amounts of weed on his person. That was it. And the argument between the city attorney, the plaintiff's attorney, and the defense against that one officer trying to get his immunities granted back, it was fucking gold. I've never heard such a fucking circular argument. I never heard a panel of judges go, "You are a fucking idiot," to a lawyer. It was funny. And we have a wild smudge in the chat, in the call. What's up, man?
Yeah, I was waiting for you to finish telling your story before I said it.
Yeah, I wanted to hear what was going on. I'm a bit late to the party, so.
Yeah. Oh no, we got two articles we gotta cover. The first one's about Australia wanting to remove Japanese anime from Australia because it's influencing people to do bad things to other people.
Oh, it sounds like the video games. Shut up.
And then the
It-
second one is, you know, wanting to remove mentholated cigarettes because it's unfairly targeting the black community.
Well,
Because
it sounds like it's
Sparky-
unfairly targeting the black community and the Hispanics and the Indians and the just everybody.
No, it's because Sparky's a minority and can't help himself.
I'm not a minority.
I know you smoke menthols. You are a minority.
That
You
is,
smoke menthols, therefore you are a minority.
Hey,
and I drink Monster too, so don't forget that.
Okay, well, Monster I don't have too much of a problem with. You gotta stop the smoking though. It lowers your sperm count.
Here
Gotta get that baby in that lady. All right.
Here we go again. Here we go again.
Sparky,
God damn
the
it.
government's doing good for you, Sparky. The government's doing good.
I mean,
To the government.
I'm no longer proud.
My wife is commenting and says she's no longer proud of me. I have done it.
What? But we're proud of him. That's all. that matters.
Oh, no. Hang on. Man Squatch has got a killer in the chat right now. So next, the House will ban Tyler Perry movies for unfairly targeting the black community and Popeye's chicken and grape soda.
Oh, that's a whole other thing. There's supposedly side tangent. There's supposedly this Oklahoma U is the
OU.
black students are demanding that they build a multicultural center and that they put Popeyes in it.
wait.
Time out. You want to know? Do you want to know
No.
what's wrong about that? There is a multicultural center.
With a Popeye's chickens in it?
It's probably down the road. There's like 5 Popeye's chickens in Oklahoma City, and that's what OU is. It's in Norman, Oklahoma City.
Here, I'll share you the video because God damn it.
God.
Well, now, the fact that there's a
Why?
video.
Because the only people who go to a multicultural center are white and lesbians.
He's not
Well, I mean, to be fair, it's multicultural for Native American.
Like I said, white lesbians are the only people that go to multicultural centers.
I
know
mean,
for a fact because
here's the thing.
my-
Oklahoma is a Native American state. So
Sparky, just look at the video I shared with you.
I don't want to.
But yeah, that.
Give me a
that's the-
sandwich.
Yep.
My wife is losing her shit right now.
Oklahoma students at Oklahoma U are sitting there and demanding that you respect that they are not stereotypical, yet they want a stereotypical sandwich.
Well, I think that's the only way you can get black people to go to a multicultural center and put Popeyes in it. That's what they understand. No. Themselves. They want to build the black people community wants to build a multicultural center, but they know the only way they'll go is if there's a Popeye's chicken in there.
That's almost as bad as if the University of Miami students demanded that you build a multicultural center and then put a Pollo Tropical inside.
No, no. Hang on, no. Manscore says, "Hey, Sparky, are $20 bills banned for the Cherokees because of Andrew Jackson and Trail of Tears?" Yes. There's a place where you go and you take your $20 bills to get rid of them through the Native American places, and they're called the casinos in Oklahoma.
Oh, one more thing. Fuck the children because we don't want you listening to this bullshit.
Yeah.
We forgot to do that.
Oh no!
No.
That reminds me. I got
cartoons today.
I got a little reminder today. Whenever I went to go prep up the stream, because I don't use the new fucking YouTube dashboard. I hate it. It's a fucking nightmare to navigate and use. I always go back to the Legacy Studio, and I got a little reminder today. Saying, "Hey, this is going to be going away soon. Here are the reasons why you need to go to this other one." It's like, it's still fucking broke. It does not work.
Yeah, everybody is bitching about it. That it is broke as fuck, and they're basically YouTube is going to become a barren wasteland if they don't fucking fix it before then. So
How
I'm
about they
surprised
just don't?
I'm surprised it has lasted this long.
How about
YouTube?
they just don't
No, I
use it?
haven't.
do you mean YouTube Pen?
Yes.
Yeah, yeah, very much.
Well, you know what? They're probably introducing these what they would call features that have all these bugs in it to drive away the actual independent content creators, so that they could just be the next TV on the internet. It is obvious that they don't want independent content creators anymore.
So what you're saying? YouTube needs a Popeye's chicken.
Yes.
hey! There's nothing wrong with Popeye's chicken,
You
especially
never said that there was.
especially when you have Cajun sparkle. That's what makes it's the little packets of pepper seasoning that they got, and that shit is so fucking good. I put it on everything.
Cajun Spark. Why does it sound like a really bad, weed flavor?
it ought to be. It's addictive as fuck.
You smoke that shit, clear your sinuses right up.
Oh, smoke? No, you don't smoke it. You.
Okay.
You just sniff it. Got it.
God, oh God, don't do that. That would be a bad idea, probably. No. I used to walk with somebody when I went to International. We had somebody that would do stupid dares for fucking money, and somebody dared them $50 to fucking snort pepper.
Why?
No, snort pepper up one side of his nose, and then snort a pixie stick on the other side of his fucking nose. And it's like, you are a fucking idiot, but you know what? It was so fucking funny to watch that they try getting him to do it again. Because he snorted up one side, and before he could think about it, he snorted up the other side, and it was like a delay of 4 or 5 seconds. And it was like, ah!
Who remembers Carpet Fresh and its little fun abilities?
No.
No one remembers Carpet Fresh and its fun little abilities? It used to have the power of the same effects of crack cocaine together and snorting it.
Are you fucking serious?
Yes. It would give you the same high.
Damn.
Back in the day.
Are you sure it just wasn't a cover up to be able to illegitimately sell crack cocaine?
No. It was pretty true. In fact, I'm pretty sure it was crack cocaine. So yeah, back in the '80s, free crack, $3 crack essentially. Yep, there you go, crack cocaine.
Oh my god!
There were people who actually did this. Yeah, it was a thing.
Mesra says Cajun Sparkle sounds like a Boston Road stripper.
You can even look it up. It's one of those myths that you can't believe it's true, and it is.
No, it's like I said, it's like a packet of seasonings it's mainly like pepper, and a couple other things. It really puts a kick in the chicken. So it kicks that chicken real good.
Okay, does put a kick into anything, really. So.
Okay, so I want to remind everyone, if you're watching stream, please like and share it. Share on Twitter, share on Facebook, share on any platform you can think of. Just trying to expand the show out, just seeing if we can grow a little bit more through time. So
if you want to grow in time, throw a pin under the bus.
Hey!
No. I don't have the right kind of popcorn to throw anyone under the bus just yet. So you're safe.
We are having such great topics today.
So wait a minute. No, this is a bad idea. Actually, this
How
might be
so?
the best idea. The last time you threw somebody under the bus and had popcorn, it ended the original Caffeinated or Die.
Oh no! Wait, no. Let's actually get this set straight because I actually seen a fucking back and forth on Twitter the other day that just made me laugh my fucking ass off. Because of the whole, I guess Broski and Optic are still in artwork and stuff like that. Whatever they're doing, it's like I really don't care. But the original artists that caught the artwork fucking called them out on it, and they've been backtracking and trying to fucking defend it any which way they can. And it's like, dude, you fucked up. So you open your mouth, you fucking stuck your foot in it, you fucked up. And then I seen somebody who would not be named that just trying to go after and just defend them, and it's like, you're really doing this again, aren't you? And it's like, and then somebody brought up, and I've got the tweet saved, and yes,
really?
I do. Yes, I do really. And it's they bring up the fact that I gotta bring it up because I can't remember for the life of me on what it said exactly. Jesus Christ, Man Squatch, really?
What did Man Squatch say?
No, it's why he posted up on fucking YouTube. It's like,
come watch.
It's like, come watch Sparky and the Re-Caffeinated or die. And he's got. I like it. I'll like it. I'll like your retweet.
at Sparky Tech Corner, I guess Mr. Unnamed decided to jump into a fight for some attention, assuming we were talking about the same unheroic guy.
Yeah.
That's aiming the bus at somebody. That's not throwing them under the bus.
Okay, no. I never threw anybody under the bus. Like I said before, I opened the door and let them in because it's like, oh yeah, you're right. Talking around on your show and verbally mudded you so hard you quit and accused a co-host of conspiring against you because one of them ate some popcorn while you and Tucker were conversing. I lost my shit when I read that. Because it's not wrong. It's like, it's not wrong at all.
Well,
and
people can't help what they do.
Well, okay. No. If I was the one who invited said person on, if I was the one trying to get him to come on and talk to people, if I was the one, that was egging the shit on, okay, you can say I threw somebody underneath the bus. I didn't. It was said person that accused me of throwing them under the bus that invited them on, that egged them on, that taunted them, that wanted to go at.
That we have to put a bill through that stops Sparky from eating popcorn. Because he can't control himself or help himself. And we just need to make this happen. I don't get along with the Democrats, so we're going to have to go through a Republican. I've kind of pissed them off.
Kind of?
Well, Nancy Pelosi refused, while cops are enforcing people have to let people sleep in their yards and trespass on their private property, Nancy Pelosi and Adam Schiff seem to disagree and get away with it. Cops are right now literally threatening people who won't let homeless sleep in their yards.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yes, this is a thing.
Yeah. But I think I'm gonna just circle back around real quick and just say, if claiming to eat popcorn.
I'm sorry, I have a very rigorous schedule for my sprinkler system, and I can't help but just run it, almost 24/7. You're welcome to try to sleep in my marsh if you want, but
you might start growing foot fungus.
So when the sinkhole forms in your house, like all of Florida already does.
Hey, if
Florida is a sinkhole.
Yeah.
Yes, it is actually, yeah.
If we're gonna play stupid games, somebody's gonna win stupid prizes.
No. There is no there is no avoiding the stupid game. The question is always who's playing and who's winning.
Oh,
Me.
yeah, me.
Me. Yes. The answer is yes, right?
But no, no, the popcorn meme is still going around, and the only thing I can say is, oh, it's that stupid popcorn thing again.
Well, you want to know something? They think it bothers you. If it doesn't bother you, then they have nothing. They're just complaining.
Oh no! It doesn't. No.
Leave
So
a man and his popcorn alone.
no. Tell me, it doesn't bother me that okay. I sit there. Yeah, no, it doesn't bother me that I sit down and eat popcorn while I sit there and watch somebody basically get their teeth kicked in. That's not what bothered me. What bothered me is a lot of people just do not know common sense and cannot do fucking math and can't realize that popcorn takes 2 fucking minutes to pop.
15 seconds. 2 minutes, 15 seconds.
But it was pre-popped.
You know, a bag of chips is actually faster.
Is pre-popped. I've got a bag. I've actually bought pre-popped bag popcorn.
What? Do you know who did the best popcorn meme ever that we've
who's that?
Sparky? Ace. Remember that?
Yes. Oh yes. What was that? I can't remember what it was.
I can't remember what it was, but he was sitting there. It was just.
He was just sitting there. It was like.
And he was making faces. Going, oh yeah.
It was on the cut stream. I know that much. It was
hilarious.
It was on the cut stream.
Epic. He wasn't doing it on the cut stream. He was live streaming it while he was doing it. I wish I knew his. I had his. Do I still have his YouTube saved here? I know he put it on there.
You read that?
Yes.
What did you post?
No, Man Squatch, a random Sparky fact. You know that meme where Michael Jackson's eating the popcorn in the theater? Sparky gave him that popcorn.
Sparky.
Woo!
Sparky was the little boy sitting next to him.
Oh.
How old were you, Sparky, around that time?
I don't recall.
You know what's so sad that we know that the allegations against him are false, but it's funnier just to make fun of it anyways.
I just don't care. Because I don't care if the man is guilty or
do not know.
Point. It's just like fuck off, he's dead. But
yeah.
I don't enjoy the memes.
Yeah. So we've sat here and we've verbally chatted enough. Hub talk. Hey Hub. Oh yeah, Hub. Hub was a part of that. We were just talking about that Twitter thread about the popcorn.
Oh no. I have PTSD from a man named Herb.
No, he was within that Twitter thread, and it was fucking. I laughed my ass off. It's like, wow, okay.
Well,
but anyways,
hello then, Herb. If that's your real name.
Hey, leave Hub alone. He's a fine individual.
You say that. I don't know if I want to believe you.
I got popcorn. You've got
That's
no
why
choice.
I don't know if I want to believe that.
I can get popcorn. You have to believe me.
Okay.
I will threaten you. I will put that bowl to your head. Okay, don't make me.
What flavor?
Popcorn, right? You haven't made popcorn yet, right?
Right.
Go do it now. We're gonna time you.
Oh, okay.
All right, hit that timer.
We'll talk random facts about anime or something like that.
I don't have a timer. He left his quick.
You asshole! Fucking fuck!
I said we have to time him.
Stopwatch timing now. We'll just add on 30 seconds to it.
We'll use YouTube because he'll have left and it will pop up here eventually.
Wait, Sparky, you still there? Or you
Oh, I'm back. I've got popcorn right now.
I got the popcorn.
Okay, wait a minute. That was too quick. That's like 30 seconds.
He said he did have pre-popped.
I have pre-popped bag popcorn.
That's cheap.
I would say use the microwave.
But like I said, it fucking blows the facts out of water. It's funny. But let's see. Let's go ahead and move on to this one article now.
No.
Yes.
No.
Just while you're getting that, just a little random thing here. I was scrolling down and I was looking at on my Facebook, and every now and then I see ads for like Wish.com. I'm like, oh, there's some cool things I've always wanted to grab off of Wish.com, and I'll never get a chance to do it. Never.
China.
They're never going to recover from. Well, they might recover from this, but my God,
they'll recover. But their manufacturing and everything. Everybody else, like India, Vietnam.
Why does it have to take a global crisis for everybody to realize it's better to be, for the most part, self-sufficient, and that anything extra then can be outsourced?
Well, right now, our local cleaning supply companies, our local gift factories are booming for some reason. It's almost like somebody's not importing anything in here right now.
I don't. Sorry, we'll get to the topic in a bit. I just want to say, like, I don't think people are stupid. I think that certain people in government are corrupt, and they're trying to manipulate systems and policies to do stuff that benefits them in the long run. I think that's what's going on here. I think most people know that this is a bad idea.
Are you one of the people trying to sue Donald Trump because he created the coronavirus?
Absolutely not.
The fact that that's a thought.
No, the fact that is actually a thing is really fucked up, right?
Well, I think in that regard, it's mostly just, again, corrupt people like the Democratic Party and the news media.
Apparently Donald Trump can now control the weather because people tried to sue him for the hurricanes last year and the year prior, and then they're going to try to sue him because of a potential biological weapon created in China.
Mm-hmm.
Because Russian collusion.
Yep.
Trump,
so
Russia.
Fucking stupid.
Wait, where's the song? Trump, Russia, possible collusion. Trump, Russia, possible collusion. There is a song. Oh God.
Yes, Renslayer. I cleaned the room. It's a lot more organized.
And he built a wall behind him.
Yeah, I got a good wall.
Keep the other white people out. Yeah, he built the wall. Keep the white people out.
It's a marvelous wall behind me.
Well, let's face it.
Sparky can't help himself.
Sparky has followed one of Jordan Peterson's rules. He cleaned his room.
Wait, have you done the drugs yet? By the way, either Sparky, because
I don't do drugs.
Too early for drugs. Too early for drugs.
It's never too early for drugs.
It's never too early for drugs.
No, you got that wrong. It's never too early for alcohol. It's too early.
Well, he is Native American, so again, he can't help it.
Oh man, no alcohol. I got fucking shit-faced Friday night,
so Winslayer,
Just like how Penn can't help all that money. Just hoarding all that money. He can't help it.
So Winslayer, how do you feel about the House passing a bill to ban flavored cigarettes? I mean, you may not smoke, but apparently it's unfair to
We
will get to that after this article, okay?
Okay.
And since I'm Irish, I can't help drinking whiskey. And since Dragon's a furry, there had to be a law there because he can't help himself.
He can't help but rape the puppies.
He can't help himself, and I there are a lot of things I could say, but they're so inappropriate. We would get.
Well, speaking of alcoholics, here's his article about Australians.
Yeah.
You are Indian, right?
So.
I'm happy.
All right.
I got it from the name.
Okay, so let's go ahead and get to this. Reminder, everyone, please like and share and subscribe to the channel. Let's go ahead and get through this. An Australian senator demands all Japanese anime and manga is reviewed for child exploitation.
No!
Now, if you want to follow along with the article with us, the link is in the chat. I will put the link back into the chat for you guys if you want to click on it and follow along. For us in the Discord, I've got it live shared if you want to follow that way.
It's like almost like they're trying to put the blame somewhere else, like not on their immigrants that are basically creating rape gangs and all this other stuff.
Almost.
It's almost like they're trying to shove the blame here, where instead of where it really needs to be.
And I liked the fact that they took a picture from Goblin Slayer of all kind.
Well, she is 18 in that picture, so she's fine.
Yeah. Well, no, it's not. It's not that. It's not what that picture. They cherry picked titles as we'll come along and we'll find out. So, the Australian Senate heard an impassioned speech Wednesday as Senator Sterling Griff called for all Japanese anime and manga to be reviewed and examined for child exploitation or pornographic content as a matter of urgency.
I'd just like to point out, Griff's name is only just a few letters different from Schiff.
I think this senator or or whatever he is over there in Australia, I don't know what they call them, is just trying to complete his anime collection on the government's dime. That's what he's trying to do, because in order to review them, they have to buy them, and who has to watch them and keep them afterwards?
He's trying to justify his hentai collection. That's what it is.
Yes, Dad. No, he's trying to finish his hentai collection.
Well, Mr. Sterling can stop grifting us. Thanks very much.
No. Continue, sir.
Senate and member of Central Alliance Nick Zinoff team, Sterling Griff questioned the need for immediate reclassification and potential banning of anime and manga in Australia, pointing towards several titles he believed have fallen through the cracks.
I believe that this has to do with multiple gods, and they don't like that. So I think this is an ethnic or a religious problem that they're having there.
I know. Stop discriminating against.
Yeah, you can't. You're discriminating against multiculturalism. My God, what is wrong with you over there?
Stop discriminating against the anime titties.
Let's continue on. The rape of children is abundant in manga. Like the series Goblin Slayer, I have never seen a fucking scene in Goblin Slayer that depicted that.
There's children in Goblin Slayer?
There actually is rape in Goblin Slayer.
There's rape. Well, but it's not of a child.
No, it's
I
not
think
of a child.
if they had to, try and connect it in some form or another, in Goblin Slayer, a lot of the time when you have young adventurers, they tend to be, of a fighting age. Well, no, they have to be a fighting age, and fighting age.
All right. So the woman in the first episode that got captured by the goblins is no fucking child. Okay, she is at least in her 20s.
If I can finish my point there, what I mean is this is a fantasy world that doesn't have, like, let's say, legal age so much as they have like fighting age, which is a vague term that's used to describe people that are big enough and strong enough to carry a sword or a weapon, which means you're big enough and strong enough you're able to go into the dungeon. Or do missions and that kind of stuff. They don't go on age base; they go on capability, which means it's entirely possible that the people going into these dungeons could be of a very young age. There actually were adventurers in Goblin Slayer. There was about exactly, and they were quite young. So I think the logic they're trying to go for in that is they're trying to imply that it could have been that these people were pretty young, and the original team that went into the dungeon that went off after the goblins, some of them were pretty young, and they were very inexperienced. So it's not bizarre to say that these could be under the age of like 14 and up.
Well,
here's the thing about the comics, though. They do actually have. I mean, the only scene in the anime is the first one, but in the comics so far, they have actually had quite a bit of that first scene. But it's more along the lines of it's goblins doing it. It's horrible creatures that are trying to destroy humanity. So it's not like it's other people doing it. So if you don't get that, like, these people are monsters. And that's the thing. They're trying to, what they're really trying to do is say, well, they're being prejudiced against these people who can't control themselves. And I was like, no, these people are monsters and need to die.
It's like the goblins. No, anyways,
Well, and heaven forbid that you should establish a villain by making him do villainous things like rape,
Things. Yeah,
killing.
you can't
Yeah.
have villains anymore because everybody is
Wow. You can
Yes.
have
butterflies and rainbows and
Look
you
at
can have
Overlord.
villains, but, you can have villains, but they can have to be like cartoonily bad. They can't be like bad. No, killing people. That
like Boomerang.
And they can't be
Well,
relatable either.
Yeah,
Like-
look at Overlord.
Never mind that there are villains that walk among us that are dressed in human skin.
Cobra Commander, Starscream, Megatron, the cartoon villains of the old is what they want again.
Mhm.
And
Well, there's nothing wrong with that, but it's
that's for kids.
old and new.
Yeah.
Well, and Goblin Slayer is clearly not designed for children.
No, it's
And
not.
No.
They actually have an age rating over there where that's not for children. That's like 16 plus
Yeah.
there.
But anyways,
15.
Yeah, that's
So,
so what they're trying to do is basically do the video games bad, video games cause violence. It's like we have an
Videos,
age
TV,
rating
movies.
for a reason. How about you follow the age rating of what it was originally designed for?
Actually, they found that violent video games have curb that stuff. They actually prevent and stop.
Yeah.
Not my point. I agree with you, yes, but not my point.
No, I know it's not your point, but it's like, really, guys, you're trying to sell like Starbucks here at a Walmart.
Yeah, because prohibition worked really well back in the 1920s.
I mean, there's
Oh,
some
yeah.
things, yes, you should prohibit. There are certain things I am totally against. Yes, child porn I'm against.
Well, but no, that's based
Stuff like
that
that.
is
And
literally
child slavery and other stuff like that. Yes,
illegal.
I'm against. But you
That
don't
is
stop
literally
that
immoral.
by- you don't. Yeah, you don't stop.
All right. I'm gonna interrupt. Let's
Sorry, we
get
got
through
off
the
on a tangent.
article. Let's get off the tangent. We'll get back on it. We'll get back into it as we're going through the article. Let's go ahead and try to get through this article, okay?
Sorry.
Sorry, it's
It's-
trading. Pen's upset because they're going after her.
Hey,
wellness.
no, it gets better. It gets better. Let's just go through it. So,
Okay,
in Goblin
gets better.
Slayer, in Goblin Slayer, children are often portrayed as threatening or resisting, but they are also shown as enjoying sexual abuse. Enjoying it.
What?
I said it gets better. As I've said, experts say that pedophiles are using this material to groom children. Have a look at this, and this is normal. It's certainly not normal. Goblin Slayer has been a particular controversial anime and manga, as Screen Rant explains. The show builds a fantasy world based on the idea that there's a race of monsters out there willing to rape anyone that they come across, and that's not a hyperbole. In the fiction of Goblin Slayer, that's exactly how goblins reproduce. The senator said such scenes may not be illegal in Japan, but are here. And
They never show that in the anime.
now, not. So I will agree and disagree with part of that. So there is a scene in, I think it's like episode 6 or 7, where Goblin Slayer and the team were down in the dungeons with Elle, the priestess, the dragon warrior, and the dwarf. And they end up getting ambushed, and the two females start getting abused. They were not fucking enjoying it, I can tell you that much, and they are not children.
Yeah.
The priestess is over the age of 18, and the elf is like 400
years old.
No, that's 400 years old is the dwarf. She's like 1400 years old.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Because fucking goddamn, the elf mentions she lives longer than everyone else in the party.
Yes.
The senator mentioned a different anime. I think he was referring to that one. I haven't actually seen it. It's called Arrow Manga Sensei.
that's.
I don't think he mentions that one. He mentions
He does.
No
Yeah,
Game,
no,
No
he-
Life.
No, he doesn't mention it. Well, when I heard him talk about Aramanga Sensei.
Yeah,
I do remember
that
that
one.
part.
Yeah, that one. I'm going to say there's a lot of controversial anime over in Japan. There are.
I think a lot is an
Well,
understatement.
No Game No Life. Their
Yeah.
stepbrother and stepsister. So
Are they stepbrother, stepsister? I thought they were. You know
No,
what?
they're stepbrother, stepsister.
so
Okay, well,
The girl was adopted into the family,
yeah.
and then the
Well-
parents died.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I
So
stopped
that's-
watching that show.
Well, they could be talking about the scene where he can command the princess to do whatever she wants, and he doesn't command her to sleep with him because he could have and didn't. I mean,
They put it in there. The brother and sister they put it in there that there's a bond of some sort, and that bond pushes boundaries at times, but
But
they don't
that's-
go over them.
but there's
But wait a minute. That's like the difference of being playfully flirty and then being sexually attracted.
All right, no. If they
Is
really want, no, time out. If they wanted to pick a puppet anime for this, they should have fucking picked Domestic Girlfriend.
oh yeah. Ooh.
They could have went with that one.
Yeah, they could have gone that way, and they would have fucking tore that shit up.
Yeah.
Yeah, fine, but
They could use Domestic Girlfriend. They could have used Baku no Pico. They could have used
Interspecies reviewers.
Yeah, no, not really on that one.
No, come on, they could have used that one.
They could have.
Aramanga Sensei is one that they could possibly use, but it doesn't really go over any kind of a line. Two other ones I'm thinking of, Oamasu or Oamasi. Fuck, I can't remember. Oamari, and All You Need's a Sister. They could use those two.
They
Now,
could have
here's the
used
thing.
this beautiful yet ugly world.
The second season of oh god, what was it? The
Here and there,
the long one.
now, here and there, now and then, they could use that one.
Yeah, I guess. That
No,
one-
it's-
There's a lot they could have used, really.
There's a lot that they could have used, but they cherry picked these for some
because
reason.
they're, the most they're
they're-
the most popular right now.
They're well known that they can throw the name down and everyone might understand what the hell they're saying.
That's why they went after things like GTA and all of these other things when they
Look,
were.
GTA gets mob hunted every fucking year, pretty much.
Yeah, the thing, Australia actually, their courts just ruled that they can't do that. And they're trying to get another hate law, not hate law, but they
Wait,
anti-
specifically, what did their back up? What did they just rule that they can't do?
explicitly pick out things for violence or something like that. They have to be like against the law. They have to be actually breaking the law some way, not depicting the law being broken.
Oh, you mean like what they're doing with this?
Oh yeah, basically, yeah. No
Right.
one's breaking any laws. Nothing's being broke. Nothing's being shown. It's Australia. I mean, they're trying to take away. They're trying to do what the Nazis did and say, hey, guess what? This isn't the problem. Are taking away your guns and letting immigrants in like there's no problem. This is your problem. This is what is causing all these problems. Anime. You know, like how they always you're like gun violence is causing problems here in the UK.
It
Or
sounds like a
does.
deflection to actually not have to worry about addressing the real
The real
problem.
It is.
It is. It always
So-
is. It's cheaper and it makes them look good.
Alright,
It's easier
so-
to destroy.
So continuing on.
It's money.
Yeah. Continuing on, the law in Australia is very clear, he says. The Commonwealth Criminal Code prohibits the sale, production, possession, and distribution of offensive and abusive materials that depict a person or is a representation of a person who is or appears to be under 18. It is ambiguous.
Well, What?
Oh, what's ambiguous is your argument, you son of a bitch.
Yeah. It
That would be
beggars.
everything ever made. So yeah.
Yeah. It beggars belief how it passes through the classification board, who is their decision reports provide justify for screenings, including upskirting as comedic. There is nothing funny about it. It is
Yes, there is.
repellent. The series should have been denied classification and should be banned.
You know what's really scary about these people? They're not even religious. They're just dumbass.
Evil knows what morals are and will use yours against you.
Yes.
That's
And
what
you
they're
know
doing.
What? It also takes one to know one.
Like I said, this guy's just trying to complete his for free, his collection for free.
Griff says that he's already filed a submission for review with Australia's classification board, but that we must act now to protect Australia's children.
Bullshit. They want everybody to act now because they want to push it all through. Sorry, go ahead.
In a speech, asked for an immediate ban of the formed shows and Manga Sensei, there you go, Samaj, which he describes as the worst anime his office discovered.
What? Really?
Manga Sensei is actually not that bad.
No, it's not. It's like actually kind of fluff, and that's it.
There was one thing I'll take away from that show, and that is, I can't remember if it's the opening or the ending title. I love that song.
I can think of several animes that are worse than that.
Several, I can think of a couple dozen that are fucking worse than that.
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, I really could. I could think of ones that are just
and well known. El Manga Sensei came out back in like 2013, 2014, didn't it?
Yeah. Well, the thing is, they have a rating system for these in like Australia, so there should be no problem. So go after the vendors that are selling it to kids.
Yeah.
Or the parents who are showing it to their kids.
Well, they're not saying kids are getting
Well, that's
this.
the other thing is some of these anime, I'm sorry, you can watch them on streaming services. So what are they going to do? Ban the streaming services if they don't comply?
VPN.
Yeah, VPNs are they're basically, this is the ban. Eventually, get to the ban of VPN, so the government knows what you're doing.
Yeah, it's like V for Vendetta. It's just like that.
Yeah. Oh god, this is.
It's getting that way. Anyways, the safety and well-being of children in Australia must be paramount. Must be a paramount consideration for all of us in Australia and across our borders. He concludes, as per BuzzFeed, Cameron Wilson, that sweeping on might have just been an impassioned overstatement in both Griff's letter to Peter Dutton in formal motion which passed the Senate. The senator asks for banning of obscene content and a rehaul of our classification system, not a look into all anime like, say, Spirited Away. So Griff is far from alone in his concerns. He has pointed out in 2015 the UN Child Protection Envoy demanded Japan ban manga anime that depict children engaging in sexual and explicit acts. In 2014, Japan changed its law around child pornography, which made possession and production illegal, with a loophole for animated or drawn content. Find Senator Griff's full speech here at Kotaku.
Wow, this is unbelievably stupid.
Now, I will agree that Japan does make some off-the-wall content. And I will agree that some of it really pushes the envelope.
The boundaries. Yeah.
Extremely.
Yeah, I'll give
But at the end of the day, you've got to look at it like this. It is drawn artwork on fucking paper.
Oh, I think I'm blame the island factor into this.
Go ahead.
They are an island.
Nope. I'm just gonna blame it on the Australians. They can't help themselves because they're
Australian.
Yeah, they just can't help themselves.
Oh, so now we got to tell Nemo it's not his fault. He just can't help himself.
Oh God.
Yes.
It's not his fault. He can't help himself.
Damn straight.
I mean,
It's just
and here's
to be governed by people who know better than them.
here's the main problem. And here's where it gets into controversy, especially when it comes to stuff online, because a lot of these anime, a lot of these mangas, a lot of this shit that's out there, it's not only in the country, it gets distributed mainly through the World Wide Web. Now, not every country, not every place in the world conforms to the same ideas, beliefs, laws, and standards as other places. Japan's different, UK is different, America, Australia, Africa, they all have different laws and legal standards of what is right, what is not. Age of consent, and stuff like that. And I will agree, based on my moral standards here in America, some of the content that Japan does put out does push the line. However, you've got to go into it with the consideration of that's also their culture.
Yeah, stop culturally appropriating China and Japan.
Look.
I should say. Why not China? Ah!
All I'm gonna
Stop
say is
Australia.
it's not that hard for other countries to push an envelope for another country, being the fact of the difference of culture.
The only problem I have with this is that they're trying to push off all their problems onto this small thing instead of actually taking care of problems, such as their illegalization of people owning guns and their illegalization about being able to say bad things about immigrants, which they have done there, and their legalization of, basically, actually legalization of Sharia law there in Australia. So yeah, I mean, it has nothing to do with with anime. It has to do with the fact that they just really don't want to face their problems, because that means they actually have to do their jobs and work.
Well, not only that, the way it looks to me, just by reading this and the arguments, they're trying, they're trying to get something banned and removed by going through a different avenue. Now, they're not saying that, oh, minors is getting a hold of this stuff. They're not saying that, oh, it's just provocative and we don't want it. They form it underneath the guise of, this is influencing pedophiles, and this is why it needs to be banned, and then try to slap on all these caveats on top of it.
Won't somebody please think of the children?
Look, I don't care for children. I sure as fuck don't care about other people's kids.
Same.
Agreed. Okay, so we should vote that nobody gives a shit about other people's kids.
Yep.
Damn fucking straight.
Nays.
To each their own.
The ayes have it.
The ayes have it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sparky was abstained. He didn't say anything.
I said aye.
You were too late. If the vote was already passed, you abstained.
Whatever.
I mean, with all this thing, it makes sense that this is all very emotional arguments.
Yes.
These aren't really arguments of facts or basis on actual reality of what's going on. It is a lot of sensationalism, and a lot of it is really shouldn't be taken seriously. But unfortunately, I mean, when people run for government and they run for their their senates and all that stuff, sometimes they're the only option, and sometimes you put people you wouldn't really want to have in charge be in charge. And I think, I think like banning certain things like words and other such things is just stupid. But also, I mean, like a lot of this can also be echoed to the fires going on in Australia as well, because I don't know if you guys ever pay attention to the fire thing, but what a lot of it comes down to is either because you want to blame it on firebugs, people who light fires and everything, but mostly it was due to the fact that like they have environmental. Well, they have
Right?
they have environmentalists in their government right now, and that's never a good thing because farmers and people who have the various different lands, what they do, because I used to live on a farm and I know how this works. In order to so that you wouldn't get massive fires, you have to burn the overgrowth.
Prescribed burning.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
you have to
Control-
burn.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to burn all that stuff so that way, if a spark does occur, it doesn't do as much damage.
Yeah.
It's a
Yeah.
safety precaution.
Well, that's
However,
what happened in South America too.
However,
Yeah.
in Australia, the farmers were, prior to all this, was because they were told by the government, you can't do that. That's bad for the environment. And because they're environmentalists, they think that if you burn all this, that's more smoke in the air. That's damaging to the environment. It's not good.
The environment does this.
They did the same
naturally.
thing here in California. Then what happens?
Control burns are natural or burning, forests, so new forests can burn. If you
All right, time out. So it's
you get problems.
there's a little bit more about that whole thing with Australia. Not only the farmers, they also tied the fire department's hands too, because that's one of the things that the fire department did. Now, here in America, I know this much for the Cherokee Fire Dancers, which is a wildland firefighting crew. I was a part of them for a couple months. And one of the things that they do on their off time when they're not fighting massive big wildfires is they'll go around to the national forests in the area, like Mark Twain and a couple other ones, either like in South Carolina, Montana, and just different places. And they'll do what's called prescribed burns. And it's a scheduled burning of the overgrowth leaves and the dead foliage. And it's basically removing fuel, and that's the term that we use in the fire department is fuel. Basically, just dead vegetation, stuff like that. You remove that, and that gets rid of a chance of a wildfire developing and spreading massively. You don't do that, you take the chance of exactly what happened in Australia and a couple different places where there's 1,000-acre fires. It's good for the environment too. It is good for the environment because when
You know what
burn
they
off,
say? Sorry, you know what they say? You can't fight fire with fire. It's like in this case, you can.
bullshit. That is one of our tactics we use for wildland firefighting is fight fire with fire.
That's fire prevention. That's not firefighting.
Well, no,
fire
no,
prevention
time
is
out.
firefighting.
No, time out. It is fire prevention. It is firefighting. If you are fighting, and we do this with field fires all the time. Whenever I was still with the department, it's if we had a massive field fire, we would get ahead of the fire and set backfires and basically control the fire where we started at, where it can't spread any further, and let the fire burn towards the fire coming towards it, and it basically kills itself. Because once the two fires meet, it has nowhere to go, and it kills itself out.
Fun
You
fact,
do
Ohio has
fight.
some of the largest natural forests in the United States. Yet we've never had a forest fire. Do you know why?
Prescribed burning?
Prescribed burning, forest thinning, raking, forest raking, which is where we have all of these things we do every 5, 10, 20 years in these national forests. We've only had one forest fire, and that was because it started in a person who did not take care of their wooded area in their backyard and did not do this thinning or raking, and it started and spread to the forest.
Yep.
But because they had done raking and all the forest caring that they normally do, the fire did not get that bad here. It barely freaking made it half a mile.
Yeah.
Which
Now,
is very impressive.
Now, here's one. Let me finish real quick, and I'll let you continue on. The environmentalists are really ill-advised because they're looking at the smoke aspect, and they're only looking at smoke aspect, and basically, it's not that harmful for the environment, and that smoke dissipates. It's not like a massive fucking amount. And after you do a prescribed burn, it does help the environment regrow because burning off the overgrowth and the vegetation brings about fertile soil because the nitrates and all the shit that gets burned off goes back into the soil, refertilizes it, and promotes better growth.
Okay, you know what happened in Tennessee and Kentucky with the Rocky Mountains?
Kind of.
The reason they had such a bad forest fire is because guess what? They didn't do any of that. They just said, "Oh, we're gonna leave it alone, let it go naturally." Well, that's what happens in nature. That shit happens in nature.
Yeah. No.
Okay.
I laughed at the media, man, Squatch, because that is an actual thing. Well, not forced. Trump used a kind of a hyperbole term. It's not really force. It's backboning and prescribed bones. That's basically the equivalent of force raking.
But Trump's not wrong though either. I mean, when you do these things, it helps the environment. It helps protect the forest from getting clear burns.
Yeah.
It allows new trees to grow, which help the older trees and
Mm-hmm.
older trees when they die from rot and old age. It's stupid, because if you don't do this, what happens is you get landslides because the trees no longer can support the land because they're dying and old.
Yeah,
So
and also
come in.
it also gets rid of pests and
Yeah.
things that affect the growth.
Ecosystem.
Fungus, parasites.
Viruses, bacteria that form in those spores. It's a good thing. And they can't help but they said, "No, you're destroying." I was like, "No, nature does this naturally. If we leave it alone, nature will do this naturally. It'll be worse but if we help nature, it doesn't have to do it as much."
Yeah,
and it
wait a
prevents
minute,
things
wait.
from getting bad.
I love the argument that humans are just a virus, a cancer on this planet. It's like, well, wait a minute. The planet fostered its life to best allow us to evolve. We need the environment now just as much as it needs us, because without us, the planet will try to kill us and everything else with us.
Yeah, if we don't,
So parasite, huh? We're not a virus or a parasite.
we're more of like a good parasite that helps the world if we do it.
We're
right.
we're a probiotic.
We're a probiotic, and we do help it. The problem is when you get assholes in charge and they don't want to do that. They just want to make money.
Well, okay, so here's a perfect example. Who knows what happened with the
I-
wolves at Yellowstone?
All right, time out. Pin, whenever you get done, I know Samaj is trying to get.
Samaj can go first. I'm so sorry, Samaj.
No,
You can go
I
first, and
the
then I'll
reason
bring this
why
back
I brought up the bushfire kind of thing is because it shows that there is a certain lack of knowledge and incompetence within the government in Australia. Because if you this is very like what we've been talking about with the fires and the bushfires and all that is a very common knowledge. It's been around for a long time. And if you had an inkling of an understanding of environmentalism in this regard, you would know that these are good things. And they didn't, and they allowed it to happen, and that what caused this disaster that plagued Australia. Now, if I had to hazard to guess, I'm assuming that the reason why we're bringing up the whole issue in regards to like anime and getting it banned is one of those distracting kind of things. Like, I'm sure there's a lot of weeds in Australia, and I'm sure that they also have homes that have been burnt down, and they want to bitch about this. But now the very thing that brings them joy in their life, anime, is now under attack. So now we have to attack the government for that. It feels like a tactic, and it's not very good one.
It feels like they're. It's like you said, they're trying to cover they're trying to say, hey, this isn't your problem. Anime caused the forest fires and is causing all the problems. So yeah, you're right. That,
Blame Fire Force.
I want to go burn down the forest. Apparently, so.
I'm waiting for the day that eventually they're going to circle back and say that anime is a disturbing thing. I mean, look what it's doing with the coronavirus. There's this thing called Corona-chan, and
the studio it caused the set on fire.
Well, they might say things like anime is inspiring people to spread the disease because they want to spread their waifu or whatever. When in fact it's more like we're looking at something horrible, which is this horrible disease, and people are trying to lighten the mood. It's a survival mechanism.
Gallows humor.
Exactly. That's what comedians do, and that's what anime fans are doing. We're literally trying to save you from going insane.
Did you say whiten the mood?
Lighten mood.
Like,
Lighten.
White in the
Well, I mean, you could whiten the mood. I imagine the white people will probably save the day. I mean, sorry.
God damn it.
like whiten the mood. I think Samaj.
You want me to whiten the mood? I'll whiten the mood up for you.
Good
Throwing
God.
this up there, huh, Samaj?
All right, so let's go ahead and wrap this one up, and let's move on to the second article.
Sparky can't help himself, and we have to pass a law to prevent him from smoking and drinking and eating popcorn.
Anyways,
I think Sparky needs a support group.
yeah, I've got my
Isn't it
support
illegal to
group
make
doing
a
here
law
with me.
that targets a race or group. I mean, isn't this technically illegal?
No.
If it means it's technically, they've already come out and said, yeah, hey, you're targeting people of color.
Oh, you're talking about that. I thought you were talking about
Before we talk about the issue, let's talk. We should probably say what the issue is here. House passes ban on flavored menthol cigarettes.
fuck.
I can't.
How am I
I can't
supposed to
read the
smoke a
rest
pack
of
a
it.
day?
I can't read
Yeah.
the rest of the article.
Oh well, all right. So you can't because you don't want to. You can't because you can't.
I can't. No, I can't see it. The screen cuts off.
Wait a
Oh,
minute, is
I'm
this gonna
sorry.
Take away my Swish's sweets then.
Yeah, probably.
Maybe. Anyways, House passes ban on flavored and menthol cigarettes and drive to curb youth smoking. And it's youth smoking, but they also mention like the black community in this too. It's like, anyways, Washington D.C. The U.S. House of Representatives on Friday passed a bill that will ban the sale of flavored cigarettes and e-cigarettes, including menthol cigarettes, as part of a drive to stop youth smoking. And I'm just gonna answer a unsub right there. You're not gonna stop it, because if somebody wants to do something, they're gonna do it. And if you put it, and if you make it tantalizing as forbidden fruit, oh, you can't do this, that makes people want to do it that much more.
Going to the underground. I got drop the kids off the floor in a second.
Oh, God. Anyways, the measure was adopted in a 213 to 195 vote with oppositions from all of Ohio's Republicans and Warrensville High Democrat Representative Martha Fudge, who was among a group of Congressional Black Caucus members who disliked the ban on menthol, which is favored by some African American smokers. The rest of Ohio's Democrats backed the bill.
So wait a minute. What was the House breakdown in votes? Yay to nay?
215 to 195.
How many of
two
those were? How many Democrats in favor of the ban?
All of them.
How many Republicans in favor of the ban?
None.
All right, so we can actually now officially say the Democrat Party is against your right to smoke for the Black community.
For flavored cigarettes, they're not banning cigarettes themselves.
It starts with the flavor. It starts with the justification of it's for the kids, and we can't have flavors because kids want to use it. They did that with e-cigarettes, and they passed that. Now they're coming for the flavored cigarettes, and they passed that. What's stopping them from stopping all cigarettes altogether?
Who knows?
The answer is none. Nothing. Nothing is stopping.
They better go after weed sales first. That's all I gotta say.
Look, unless they go after edibles next, saying that they're for selling to minors.
Well, they go out to alcohol next because minors.
They already did.
They already did. Well, nothing's good. At this point, I would put nothing past them trying to do it again.
Look, you're at 18. You're currently allowed to serve in the U.S. military, but at 18, you're not old enough to smoke and/or drink.
Which I actually do think that needs to be changed.
Yet they want to lower the voting age?
Yeah, because of Democrats. I have never seen a Democrat give out a good idea. The only good idea I've seen a Democrat get out, have is, blow jobs underneath the desk.
Sir, you said I
Kill Pin.
That wasn't an idea. That was an action.
But it was an idea at first.
No. Idea that was.
Oh my god.
You're comparing an idea that was turned into action to ideas that have never worked on paper, let alone in play.
Okay, there went one lung.
That's the only good thing I see a Democrat do.
God damn.
Did I kill you?
Almost.
Try harder next time.
I will. Anyways, proponents of the bill include former Health and Human Service Secretary Donna Shala, Cleveland native and Democrat member of Congress from Florida. There you go, Penn. Said the use of
State are doing good things.
Okay,
Yeah.
kids are on the water slide. We're good now.
Cool. Said the use of e-cigarettes, particularly by children, is undoing years of progress towards stopping smoking. She argued the bill would take considerate steps to limit the access and appeal of tobacco products to people under the age of 21. In a speech of the House Representatives floor, she said the Center of Disease Control predicts 5.6 million premature deaths if the children of our country continue to use tobacco products at the current rate.
That's one night in front of the computer for me.
And you missed it. I about killed Penn.
Yeah, he nearly killed me.
Yeah, you know how
I almost saw my life flash before my eyes.
Do you know how I almost killed her? I said all this is no. What I basically said was, so I've never seen a Democrat have a good idea. The only good idea I've ever seen a Democrat have is blowjobs underneath the desk.
And a stained dress.
Anyways.
Oh, speaking about Democrats and first black presidents, guess who just got declared the first black president yesterday?
What?
Trump.
Trump got declared to be the first black president.
What?
By the black community. By the black community officially.
Oh, nice.
The fuck?
Honestly, I can believe that.
And he was like, what?
I would have
He was
been
like, okay.
too.
He liked it.
How did that happen?
The black community went to the White House and said, "You're the first black president we've ever had." And he just smiled. He just fucking
Yeah,
he had this
because
smile.
the last one was just a shit stain.
He was whiter than white. He was whiter than you, Sparky.
Anyways, companies knew that the pipeline of lifetime smokers was dwindling, so they started to market new vaping products to young people through Instagram ads, influence, and other social media platforms, said Shalala.
What?
But
They clearly targeted our children, and the strategy was... Yeah, they clearly targeted our children, and the strategy was, it's time to finally pass a bill that protects their health. How about this? You cannot tell somebody what they can and cannot do.
Unless they're under a certain age.
And if that's the case, there's not a damn thing you can do. This is a type of prohibition.
I'm still waiting for them to increase the draft age and the joining the military age here. So. Because if you're going to do that with smoking and drinking, apparently you're not old enough to fight for the country either. So
Yeah.
that's my opinion.
Oh, we have a couple people that I walk with that are under the age of 21 that, smoke and dip. And
I have an entire restaurant full of minors that all smoke vapes.
yeah. Well, I mean, here's the thing. They still smoke and they still dip.
And guess what? Parents are just gonna buy it for their kids anyways.
Yep.
This is nothing new.
Or kids are going to steal their parents' cigarettes. I mean, one of the two.
I
That too.
started chewing when I was 13.
Let's see. I started smoking when I actually did smoke as a kid for about a month because I thought it was cool. And then I didn't really even. I just kind of puffed. I didn't really inhale. Wink, wink, hint, hint. And then I got to college and did all sorts of fun things. Wink, wink, hint, hint. Again. And then I went to Iraq and I started smoking and drinking heavily afterwards. And yeah. And then I quit again. So, fun facts. If I had military, it would have been bad too.
All right, so I look at bills like this, and I look at the people behind the bills, and the people that disdain tobacco product. You know, I understand if somebody doesn't like the fact of smoking. I understand if somebody doesn't like the fact of dipping. I understand if somebody doesn't like the fact of fucking vaping or drinking alcohol. If I understand that there's people like that out there. Here's the thing. Here's the deal. If you don't like it, don't do it. Don't try to force other people down your ideology. Because nobody fucking cares.
Well, that's what the Nazis do. That's what the Nazis do. You have to. They basically force their way on you, just like the Nazis, the Democratic Socialists, which are a party, which is basically the new version of Nazis, the National Socialist Party. Just can't help itself.
Well, going kind of in this camp, but not really. It's I find the concept of vote blue no matter who to be ironic, because okay, so you have no principles because you're just willing to vote for anybody so long as there's a D next to their name.
Yeah, basically.
You could have Hitler, literally Hitler, with a D next to his name, and that's basically what you're saying. Vote blue.
Hey, there's only one thing blue I'm voting for. And that's Mega Man.
I was ready for Mega Man. I get that. How about Superman?
Yeah, he's blue.
He's kind of a down the middle guy because he has the red cape and but yeah.
But he's also got a little bit of yellow in there, and it's made of spandex.
He's also white.
Well,
hey,
technically, he'd be an illegal alien. So
technically, he is. Technically, it would be because he wasn't born on the planet.
But he was adopted.
He was adopted, but still.
He was adopted, so he's technically a legal citizen. He just can't.
There you go. Anyways, Republicans who opposed the bill noted that Congress already raised the legal smoking age to 21 and criticized Democrats for failing to curtail vaping of marijuana, which has been linked to deaths and lung injuries. North Carolina Republican Representative Richard Hudson called it a partisan publicity stunt, an example of the Big Brother liberal elite telling the rest of us how to live our lives. I could not agree more with that statement. They say tobacco vaping is safer alternative to smoking is bad, but marijuana vaping is the cause of injury and death. That's okay, said Hudson. The $100 cigars that liberals and elite campaign donors smoke, those are okay. But cheaper cigars and menthol cigarettes smoked by working men and women in this country, those will be banned.
Basically.
I think Dragon fell asleep. I heard the dragon snoring.
Wake up, Dragonoff! Huh? You fall asleep?
No.
Yes, you did. I heard you snoring.
No.
Yes, you did. I heard you snoring.
That was a story. I was breathing deeply.
Did we record this? We're in the
Yes. Yes, this is recorded.
All right, so other Republicans said they doubt the bill had a chance of making it through the Republican-controlled Senate. Well, Ohio Democrat Senator Sherrod Brown is sponsoring the legislation. Brown argues, wow, they had argues 2 times. Brown argues raising the age of the legal buying tobacco is enough to curb the youth smoking epidemic. How would you know? In addition to promoting flavored tobacco products, including menthol, provisions in the bill would order the Food and Drug Administration to ban non-face-to-face sales of all tobacco products, including e-cigs and e-cigs accessories, make it illegal to market e-cigs to individuals under the age of 21, that provide the CDC with authority to do outreach to medical underserved communities to prevent nicotine addiction and stop smoking. I don't get that. Ban non-face-to-face sales of all tobacco products. You have to buy them face-to-face.
Well, they mean no ordering vaping and cigarettes online.
You can do that?
Yes, you can do that. It's just that you'd have to prove your age when you go to pick them up.
Regardless, I mean, that's the reason why you got fucking IDs and methods of identification. Anyways, it's like, make it illegal to market e-cigarettes to individuals under the age of 21. And it's like, okay, I want to see these marketing ads where they're trying to market to kids. I think that's been against the law for like 20 some years. Maybe 30. Maybe more if I'm not remembering right. Just because it's flavored tobacco doesn't mean, oh yeah, we're selling and marketing to kids. Adults like fruity things.
Yes, it does. We're marketing the kids. Sparky, get over it.
That is dumb as YouTube.
Yep.
Yeah, pretty much.
Brown notes the organization endorsing the Reversing the Youth Tobacco Epidemic Act of 2020 includes the American Lung Association, Campaign for Tobacco-Free Kids, American Academy of Pediatricians, American Cancer Society Cancer Action Network, American College of Cardiology, American Heart Association, and the National African American Tobacco Prevention Movement. Wow, there's a National African American Tobacco Prevention Movement.
Apparently.
I think they would do better if they had a National African American Gang Prevention Movement. I think they would get further if they did that.
No, because no, they wouldn't. Then everybody would know what they're actually doing, Sparky. I mean, come on. Because every time it's like the Reservation and Indian Wellness Committee. You know, it doesn't really help people.
Alright, time out. So Robian says batteries, mods, tanks, coils, etc. You can buy online and have shipped to your house. But can you buy the actual juice that goes into them? Because you're not buying. You can buy the device. I don't care if somebody buys the fucking device. It's putting the fucking juice that goes into it that gets you the fucking nicotine high. I know for a fact you can't fucking buy cigarettes online. I'm pretty sure you can't buy the juice flavoring online. The actual nicotine.
Yes, you technically can.
Legal or illegal?
A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B.
So it sounds like. So again, this sounds.
It's a very, very great area.
So again, this sounds like a failure to uphold the laws as they stand now.
Right. So
And
what they
wanting
do
to
instead
be-
is they make new laws.
And it's stupid. It's like, well, gun laws don't work. Gun laws do work. You got to remember, fucking criminals do not follow the law.
Yeah, see, if the gun laws work, you just have to enforce them.
You have to enforce them, and remember that if somebody's going to break the law, they don't give a damn about your rules.
Hard. Oh, it's too hard.
No, it's racist.
It's racist.
And it's just unfair. It's unfair.
Okay, well, if you can buy that
It
stuff
doesn't work
online,
because I say so.
if you can buy that stuff online, okay, all right. Because I haven't seen it, I haven't gone looking for it, so I don't know. I'll take your guys' word on it. But even then, I mean, it's like I can't remember what it is. I think Dankula made a video about Melody, and is saying something about you must be 18 or older. You must be 18 or older to enter into this site. It's the same thing. Does it work? No, it doesn't work.
Yeah, I remember that. It's like, yeah, that will definitely stop all the children from looking. I mean, yeah.
You must hit and confirm your age is over the age of 18. Now, I will say that some of those sites, they're flimsy. I really do think, and I know a lot of people probably gotta look at this as unpopular, but for sites like that,
Remember how New York tried to fix that problem
how?
by selling porn passes at stores? I'm not kidding.
Well, no,
You had to
like,
go to a store and buy a porn pass to look at porn.
No, I
thought
think-
that was what UK already did.
no,
It's
I
not
think,
like that. It didn't work either.
I think in order to go to sites like that, and you have to verify your age. I really do think you had to have
How would you verify someone's age?
Driver's
easy.
Driver's
The license number on your
Go
license.
get your license.
Yeah, the license number on your license. Make it to where you have to type in your license number and confirm that you are the
That could
person
open
who
up
you
so
are.
many security issues.
Yeah, you know how easy. Look at YouTube and all these other places that are hacked like every 5 minutes. So
Well,
Facebook,
time out. Now, places that you go to and like bars and stuff like that actually scan in your license now, and
Yeah,
it
but that's
scans
supposed to
all
still
the
be over and
information in.
encoded. That's still
Actually,
supposed to be magnetic encoding.
That uses the same. You know how the cat card worked? The little cat card reader on your credit card now,
Mhm.
Yeah.
the little chip. It's the same. It's basically the same thing. It doesn't hold the information. It verifies and then it.
Yeah, it looks it up on the network.
And that's it. That's all it's supposed to do. The same thing for your your credit card is now. It literally does prevent your credit card
So
being stored
I
in
have
the store.
I have an app on the phone that I can hook into a device. Actually, I don't even have to have it. I can do it with the camera on the phone. That I can actually go on there, scan the license, and it'll pull up every bit of fucking information on that license online. Your license information is already on a database. It's already out there. Only thing that they're doing, and they will be doing, is looking it up and going, okay, this person is over the age of 18. All thing they have to do now is verify the identity to that number, and you're good.
No, it's true. Well, yes and no.
There's a lot of flaws to it, I understand, but it's a lot more robust than going, are you over the age of 18 or not? Yes or no?
But how's a kid supposed to get his sex ed now? They don't even get. I mean, come on. You're denying kids sex ed.
Well, no, I'm actually providing a fucking solution to an issue that nobody seems to be able to fucking figure out. It's like, it's easy.
No, you're just creating a new problem. Because have you seen sex ed in schools? I mean, it's useful, and parents don't want to talk about it, so there's always the internet and porn.
Well, it's not like it's going to do them any good. People aren't having sex anymore, anyways.
Well, that's true too. Because
Anyways, like I said, it's a very unpopular opinion. I know people will go, well, no, that's not right. That's not right. It's like, I think the same thing should be done on YouTube. I think the same thing should be done on Discord.
But that's not really it. Feminism is what prevents sex.
Yeah. You know, the way I look at it is, if you're under the age of 18, you're still a minor, you have to have, if you have a YouTube, you have to have a guardian conscribe with you You got to put in your information, and your guardians got to put in the information too, stating that we find it okay for our child to be on this site and identified them, not just let them on the platform.
Well, I think
Some
part
information too.
I think part of the problem with that is that that's a lot of work, and YouTube I don't think has the capacity to do it.
No, time out. No, it's not a lot of work. All thing you gotta do.
Create a database and spend money, Sparky.
No,
Yeah.
they don't.
Protect that information. Yes, they do. They have to protect that information. They create the servers that do that information. The government does.
They
not
do that
spend money on
anyways.
that.
No, time out. They do that anyways with your login credentials.
Not to this level. Not to this level. Not to this level.
They have to. All right, they have to because they have the ability of having your credit card information. They have the ability for your login. They already have this in place. One thing they gotta do is add a couple things into it. That's it. You make a gate.
How often do you hear about a YouTuber's account getting hacked and they can't get access back to it?
A lot.
A lot, yeah. That's with anything. eBay, Amazon. You take the risk anywhere you go.
That's the new scam, by the way.
Yeah. It's
hacking into a YouTuber's account, a low-grade YouTuber who can't get in contact with YouTube, and then selling it back to them, or they'll just sit on it. They literally do this. This is actually a thing.
Yeah, no shit. That's why I'm
Or
the
they'll
cunt
sell it to
stream.
somebody else, or they'll sell it to somebody else.
That's what happened to cunt stream and Brock's channel.
Yeah, that's what happens to our channel.
But that's just the way I think about it, and that's the way I look at it. You put a gated entry to go into into YouTube. That will prevent kids from having to go into it, and they have to outright freaking lie.
Yeah.
And that prevents them from having to set up any of these stipulations, any of these fucking rules. It's more trouble to go through and have to do the shit that they're doing now than what it would be to implement that system.
So what you're saying is people can't help themselves, and this cigarette law is justified.
No.
Yes, that's exactly what you're saying.
No, what I'm saying is
The government
if somebody's going...
This is just another form of control and law. But yes, companies should just do this willingly. But the only way they'll ever do it is if they're forced.
Mm-hmm. Well,
so what you're
here's the thing. You gotta look at what this law is trying to do.
Here's the thing about United States. You have the freedom to pursue happiness, and it's to pursue. The thing is if you regulate everything, if everything is regulated like you want in a nice little ball, right? Like, no, I'm not saying you really want that, but you can't pursue happiness. You limit the pursuit of happiness by regulating everything.
Okay, no, time out. You're kind of looking past what I'm saying. Okay, so YouTube is blaming the content creators for children watching their stuff. That's not how that's supposed to go. It's not the content creators' responsibility to fucking make sure that, Tiny Tim out there doesn't stumble across the channel if it's not meant for them. That's supposed to be YouTube's job because they're the provider and they're the gateway for that.
Well, here's my
thing. And YouTube has a issue with kids getting on and are wanting to punish the creators for that. Then they need to make a barrier gateway of entry. Then, otherwise, they need to change the way their systems are. Those are the only ways to really get around it. Putting stipulations like they have out now doesn't do a damn thing.
The problem isn't kids watching this stuff, Spark. The problem is that they're collecting these kids' information. That's the problem, and you're not allowed to do that under a certain age. That is the actual legal problem here.
And that is YouTube's fault.
And that's YouTube's fault because they're collecting the information.
So if they put a gateway of entry, you solve the problem.
No, you solve the problem by telling them you can't collect data anymore. That's how you solve the problem.
Yeah,
Hello,
but
Rogue.
if you cannot collect the data, you cannot do the advertisements. So that's the new
No,
problem.
you can still do
No,
the
no,
advertising.
no,
Just
no,
can't do
no,
it
no,
effect-
no. You
can't do it
cannot.
effectively.
According to Google and the Google execs, you need to be able to collect the data 24/7 from all sources available.
No, the only thing they need to record is if somebody saw that ad, not who, not what they
No,
did.
no,
That's
they
all.
need to know who saw that ad. How are you going to see that? You need to record the data.
No, that's not the data they need to record. You can literally put a counter on there that says this got resolved by a person.
Yeah,
Okay,
but
great.
is
No, no,
it
hang
is
on.
it a person or a bot?
We've already hang on. We've already had that ability. We've used that ability. Do you realize the
back.
amount of pure data we were able to get back on that?
Nada.
No, I know.
We got fuck all out of it.
Because ad blocker. I know.
No, not because of ad blocker. Even without the ad blocker, you get fuck all out of it. You want to know why? Because that same person can click on that same article or same YouTube channel 122 times or more.
All right.
So how can you honestly collect that kind of data if you're going to do an ad counter? Oh, so many people saw it, so this thing is really good, and then they push this out at a ton of units, and they come back and look at like $2, and they kind of go, "Well, what happened? We've done this before."
Wow, Rogue is really fired up for some reason.
And then, because of the factor that people are being stupid here, YouTube is doing what YouTube needs to do in order for it to make whatever money that Google wants it to make out of. It is an experiment project, period, end of line. So we can't really blame YouTube for doing for what they're wanting to do. And you can't blame the advertisers wanting to sell shit, and you can't blame the actual, content creator for wanting to make whatever that they want to make.
That's why I said that there needs to be a gateway to entry to the platform. You have to be able to verify you are not a kid or you are over this age.
I've already said that they should do
Definitively.
that. They should do that willingly, but the thing is,
They did. Guess what, guys? They have. That's why they have YouTube Kids, and they realize that they can't do shit with YouTube Kids.
The Rogue, he's saying that you have to enter your license and that your parent consents to you and all this other.
Oh
stuff.
no!
Great.
Wait. This is the gateway then to removing anonymity from the internet.
Look, if you're going to be on YouTube, you've kind of lost that ability.
He's got a point.
Especially as a viewer.
He's got a point because they already monitor your IP. Your IP is connected to your internet
If the
provider.
Nelsons are able to do it with their fucking box, and you sign up for it, then guess what? You've already logged out. You've already removed that anonymity factor.
Well, the thing is,
the Nelson box. Henceforth, I sign all these documents, and then I watch whatever that I'm supposed to watch.
Well, the thing is, no. My problem with Rogue is not the fact that they do all this. My fact is that they turn around and blame it on the creator. That YouTube turns around and blames it on the creator, saying, "Well,
who else can they blame it on?"
No, they can't. They can't blame it on us. They're the reason that they collect. We're the reason that they collect the data. I was like, no, you're the reason you collect the data. That's fine. You can go ahead and do that, but we don't get anything from that data. We literally
actually we do. We get advertisement money out of it.
I don't. I'm not getting advertisement money right now.
Are you making the qualification?
No.
Okay, so
then it doesn't affect you.
It doesn't apply to you. It does not apply to you. The people that applies to are the ones that shut up at the moment. It only applies to the people who are getting the advertisement money. That means the law that you have that's going to be applicable, it's going to be applicable to the ones that are going to make the advertisement money.
Out of curiosity, does the same thing also scam people who don't have, let's say, like 1,000 subscribers? Like, for instance, in order to get ad revenue, you need a certain amount of money or a certain amount of views and a certain amount of subscribers. So are they using, let's say, channels like mine? It's like under 300.
It depends.
Are they profiting from my content as well?
It depends. It depends if the YouTube bot danger account sees any kind of a copyrighted walk on it. Because even if your channel doesn't make the cut for advertisements or super chats or anything like that. If YouTube sees that you have a video on your channel that is copyrighted by someone else and they have that copyright set to, they will allow that copyright to be used by others, but they generate the revenue from it.
That wasn't what I
Then-
was asking. That's not what I'm asking. What I'm asking is, are they profiting? Are they collecting information and profiting off of my channel?
Yes.
And I'm not seeing anything from that.
Yes.
Other people hire people who have the higher.
Hey, dude,
No.
are you sure? You're automatically jumping to yes, they're doing this. Do you know for sure?
Yes, because
Well,
they said
I'm
they do.
asking. No, I'm
They
trying to
literally
ask.
said they do.
What I'm doing is
They
I'm
collect
asking.
information from every channel.
Okay,
Guys,
there you go.
one at a time.
Now, they don't sell advertisements, but they do collect the information of people who watch your channel.
Okay, so they're gathering the information, and I don't profit from that.
Nope.
Exactly. That's all I was asking.
Okay.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
It seems a little like someone's benefiting from someone else's work here. And that might be a cause of being on the platform. That's fine. Maybe if they had let us know that kind of stuff, that might be. I don't know. It feels a little slimeball.
It is. And, well, with this, we also got way, way off topic. We got one more paragraph of this article to read. Let me finish that, and we can kind of continue on. Tobacco companies have preyed on youth for years, irresponsible advertising and marketing that harmful products to teens, says a statement from Brown. It's time to put a stop to these marketing schemes, hold these companies accountable, and prevent highly addictive tobacco and e-cigarette products from getting into their own hands. Reading more of the coverages on these articles, blah, 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 blah. Like I said, to me, the laws are out there, and the laws are defined as such. You cannot sell to said person that is under this said age. It is illegal to buy for this said person under this said age for someone else. The laws are out there. They just have to enforce them, which they either do not know how to do, they do not want to do, or they have no way of knowing what to do to make the laws
But Sparky,
stick.
We figured out this game already. It's not about enforcing current laws, because if it was a matter of enforcing current laws, then everything would be hunky-dory. What they're actually doing is they're buying votes for the next election.
Buying votes for the next election, or trying to push push their own narratives out onto people. Like I said,
Right,
there's
because
people out
that's
there-
easier than actually enforcing current laws.
Yeah. Well, they just want to dictate people, and that's what it's. To me, it doesn't seem like it's buying votes. I mean, it could be, but it doesn't seem like that to me. It just seems like it's trying to share their own viewpoints and forcing it onto others.
Well,
I
when
don't
black
like.
leaders
I don't.
come in and vote Trump being the first black president, then
Yeah, I know. It really goes in their favor. No, it's. To me, like I say, it's like taking their own viewpoint and trying to force it on others, which I do not agree with and I do not like whatsoever. I think that's tactic is bullshit. If you don't like something, don't fucking do it. Don't force other people to conform with it. And that's exactly what I see with that bill. Same thing with the Australian bill with the anime and manga that we covered. I see the same thing with that. You know, the laws out there.
Hold up on that one. I've already talked to an Australian about this. We actually do have one that exists within our group. He will actually tell you that they can't even enforce it. They barely can enforce their own laws that they have on the books.
Yeah, I know.
So
It's
great that they have it on the law. It's great that they can create whatever clickbait that you've just basically fell for. And you're going to bitch on because that's what they want you to do so that their news cycle continues. As long as you talk about it, they go, great, we've got something that we can actually harp on. So,
we're just making fun of it.
Regardless, you're talking about it. You fucked up.
So we're just supposed to sit here and not say anything about it.
Technically, for this one, yeah, this is not going to do anything. It's not going to change anything. It's not going to affect you. It's not going to bother you.
You got a good point. Yeah, I'm not gonna say otherwise, but I mean,
It's still
can
stupid.
We can
know
still
that.
talk about
We
it.
all know that,
talk
and
how
the only
stupid
person
it
who's
is.
going to be able to talk about this briefly, and it's already been talked about, we've already settled this in the past, is the Australians, and they're done. They've moved on to a new news cycle because it didn't catch any interest except for us. And
As I say,
don't remember. Yeah,
I think that article just came out like 2 days ago. So
yeah, so they're done. So I'd rather stick with it's a dumb thing. Move on.
yeah, you have anything to bring to the table?
Well, I mean, there's a lot of things to bring to the table. Like you got Biden, who's technically in lead again. So it looks like it's going to be a Bernie Binder, Bernie
Bunny Binder
fight. Yes.
We got binders full of women. We got
why
binders
not?
full of Sanders.
Of course, you need all that.
Well, wait a minute. What it is
have,
wait. What it is that he won South Carolina because people are now panicking because they don't want Sanders. But it might not matter at this point because by the time the convention comes around, we're most likely going to see them have a
You're gonna see
contested
Biden.
convention.
Look, at the end of the day, you kind of see a billionaire going to put down all of his money on one particular person because he stated outright in the public venue that he doesn't want Sanders to win. So we're not going to see Joe get it. We're going to see Joe get it, and we're not going to see Bernie getting anywhere close to that presidential elect.
And then Antifa riots, and then everybody goes, "Yeah, you're all
Yeah,
a
then you
bunch of
get
crazies."
you get a brand new news cycle. Congratulations. My personal favorite is the fact that Star Wars, Disney Star Wars, has finally admitted that the Emperor Palpatine is an actual clone. Hey, did you guys know that in the movie? Did you see the movie?
No.
Did
No.
you know that? Did you know that Palpatine was a clone?
I think Draco basically only slightly mentioned that it was a possibility from books that he read.
So what? Are you talking about Palpatine himself? Are you talking about Snoke's, or are you?
No. It's already been leaked out in the book that they have that's supposed to be the rise of whatever Skywalker. That the Palpatine that we see in that movie is a clone.
Why is he so freaking decrepit then?
He's a bad version of a clone, I guess. I don't know. I have to read the book. But the people that have already had access to this book has been sold for earlier access. They leaked out some of the material. The material showcases that Palpatine is a clone.
If I have to read a book to explain something to me that happens into the movie, it's not a good movie.
It was never a good movie in the first place.
Well, what's probably going to happen here, I think it's kind of funny because they've said the extended universe isn't canon anymore.
But yet they're driving from it.
Yet they're slowly bringing it back into canon because in some of the extended novels, they did mention that Palpatine, was a clone. But the thing is with the clones is that because what he can do with his Force Ghost is insert himself into a clone body, but the bodies they tend to weaken because they can't handle the spirit because the spirit also it weakens over time.
That's right.
You're
right about that one. Okay, well, that explains a little bit more.
Yeah, you gotta remember, we all have to do is go back on the book that we used to read many moons ago that covered this particular phenomenon. Better, by the way.
And the only way that he could actually fully come back with a full body and a full spirit and a full life and everything is if he inhabits the body of a unborn child, which was the plot of one of the books because Leia and Han, Leia's pregnant, and so he's like, well, there's a Force body I can inhabit, and so that's why he's going after the Skywalkers now. Try and get that Jedi baby, because there's not many Jedi around anymore.
Confirm that Palpatine is a pedo.
I don't know what I think. He's a pedo.
I get it out. But yeah.
Unlimited power.
No, pedoing.
Unlimited power. God damn. Oh, so it's not a Padawan, it's a Padawan. Got it.
Yes.
You know what we do need though? Titty police girl.
No. It's this. Dude, Josh.
Oh yeah.
To Lucas.
To Lucas. No, it's not Lucas anymore. It's too many Kennedy.
Oh fuck.
I see we've resorted to soundboards.
Yeah, I
does
find
that
it
mean
fascinating.
Does that mean we're winding down?
Yeah,
I don't know.
Oh, that was the last story. I mean, and we kind of all just thought about it. Rogue came in like a wrecking ball.
Yeah. I was gonna say that was pretty. It's like, damn.
I mean, I've seen Rogue fired up. I haven't seen Rogue fired up like that before.
Oh no. So this is how I've seen.
Shut up, for Christ's sake.
This is how I've seen this whole interaction. So in the first Godzilla movie, whenever Godzilla rips open the fucking Muto's fucking jaw and just atomic breaths into its fucking throat. That's what Rogue did to Jin Max.
Yes.
That's what it was. I was like, God damn. Okay, here's a better. God, they deserve to die, and I hope they burn in hell.
So
I would prefer the Godzilla scream. Also, if you guys have been following along, apparently it's been good news for the Godzilla versus King Kong screen testing, or at least testing for snippets of the upcoming movie have fared very well and positive.
It's not feminist.
Thank you. Unknown. It's tested positive on, from what we get information-wise, from all sides.
Huh. Okay.
So, an apolitical movie. Great. Let's have more of those.
This is what Rogue did to me when he came in, by the way.
All right. So your testicles started here, then it went here, looped around here, and ended up here.
What about the other one?
Oh, it's dead.
I was like, Jesus Christ, Rogue, I'm just stating the facts that you would use against, people use. I'm not actually. God damn.
I was gonna say you did come in a little bit out of context on that one, unless you're watching
at
the
least
stream.
wine him and dine him before you fuck him.
My ass is sore.
No, I'm a fighter.
No, you're not a fighter. You're a fucker,
I don't have any
and you fucked him.
Rogue.
Rogue.
Go ahead.
Yeah, Rogue came in and is just like, get over here.
Crops burned, stores looted, people stampeded, and cattle raped.
Now this is a section where everything just devolves.
Oh.
God damn.
Some of these I don't know what are. They're just like, let's take a guess right here.
Don't you guys only have one bed up there?
Oh.
Damn right. Avalanche Snuggles.
Oh god.
Wow. Okay.
Fair enough.
All right, I forgot about that one. But speaking of PlayStation 4,
PS4. Nobody was talking about PS4.
apparently Ultimate Snuggles did. Speaking of PlayStation 4,
Avalanche Snuggles, not Ultimate Snuggles.
Dream, the PlayStation 4 creators have for the Dreams project that they've been doing. Have you guys seen this thing?
No.
No, I have.
I didn't even know it was a thing. till
Only
Chris
slightly
Hansen
heard
did
about it, but not in depth.
Basically, you can make your own game utilizing whatever program that they have available under the Dreams PS4 content. So
Oh,
you,
okay. This is not.
That
this
sounds
is totally
like
nothing new.
that sounds like the dev
That's
kit
a
sort of
program they
that
started
they
back in
for the
the
PS1.
original PlayStation.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Because they
the
were talking about that. Someone brought that up yesterday on the.
well, now creators are getting job offers.
nice.
You said it was PS4 Dreams.
Yeah.
I like that. That's a good story. That was pretty nice.
Yeah.
All right, coming off of PlayStation.com Dreams.
30 years almost.
Yeah, Media Molecule Dreams was the early access for quite a while, and it's been
It's been 8 years in
not that long
development,
ago.
I believe.
Yes, and now it's been giving players opportunities to learn the ropes of how to develop games in that. And God, have a lot of developers been pushing out a lot of different games, from the Silent Hill playable trailer, a few other interactive games, as well as other. What was was it one game?
All right, so you know what this? You know what? Hold on.
Sorry, let me just put this out there real quick. They actually did this with the C64 back in the day, and a couple other old computer setups back then, where you could learn there was this open programming going on, and basically they made a lot of money
N64.
during that time, and now it's starting to go to regular.
I think it was the C64, and they did the N64 too a little bit.
But you want to know something? Okay, hold on. You want to know what this reminds me? Well, it's not. This reminds me of a couple of games that not necessarily PlayStation came out, but that existed. Like there was like the 3D Dot game or called Dots or something, where basically you could basically make a voxel type world RPG. Almost a RPG maker. Yeah, almost like an RPG maker style type game. Again, it's nothing new. People have been using the content creation from Little Big Planet to make basically their own pseudo games. This basically takes the idea and expands it, sure, but what I think this will lead in the direction too is PlayStation could have an open-ended development program. Just let any indie developers participate. They get a little something, and basically PlayStation can just pump out unique games like that.
Well, instead of having
for like pennies.
Instead of selling out dev kits for $10,000, they can actually make like a shit ton of money just by selling off the royalties of using their system.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the way. That's why C64 and these other things lasted for like almost 20 years, and still to this day are still alive. If you had that with consoles, if Xbox did this, if Nintendo did this, holy shit, the money they would make is just insane. But
all right, so Rogue shared with me a video. I'm gonna go ahead and share this.
Holy
live.
shit! Okay, so wait a minute, hold on. Before you do, I just went and looked this thing up on Amazon. Dreams on Amazon. The software came out February 14th, right? Yeah. It's now March 1st. They are currently out of stock and will not be in stock again until March 22nd.
Correct.
Yeah. I mean,
okay, let me go ahead
it's an easy way to make money, and But here's the thing: PlayStation was, basically around the hole. I mean, Xbox is probably going to follow here soon and do the same thing, and Nintendo may or may not do it because he'd like to keep the copyright on their shit like tight. Although if you play a game and they don't like you, they'll fucking strike you on YouTube.
Okay, so this is from somebody called Jimmy Jules 153. We're gonna go ahead and watch this together, and we'll comment about it as it plays along. So I've got it streaming in the Discord if you want to jump in. There we go.
Blade Gunner.
Someone
Now, the Dream player who made the arcade shooter Blade Gunner, which you guys are watching, revealed that he's already received a job offer from a European developer. The creator, who goes by the handle Jimmy Jules 153 here, didn't name the studio for obvious reasons, but expresses his excitement for future prospects. So he's taken everything that Dreams provides you and recreated a game.
Well, this is also how. Sorry, go ahead.
With some twists. Continue.
This is how they were able to. What is it called when you make the code better? Sparky, you know what I'm talking about. Where they take the code and make it smaller and better and optimize. They optimize the code better.
Yeah, optimizing it.
People outside of companies tend to optimize the code better and making game experiences even better. This is what happened with the C64.
This is what happens with mod communities. Hello, Skyrim.
I mean, the thing is, a lot of these companies are starting to realize, hey, instead of punishing our people doing this shit, how about we fucking reward them? And make
Yeah,
them better at the
unless
same time.
unless you're Bethesda, and then you take the walks and then you market it for yourself and don't give the actual person shit. You just take the walk.
Yeah, you take their work and ban their accounts, and then you're suing them for doing nothing wrong at all. I mean,
it's also worth noting that the development for this system, the media molecule itself, has hired a number of Dream creators to make contents for their ongoing project.
this looks like Asteroid almost.
It does. It looks like a really cool game. That
It is. It came out a few years ago. But it's on the same premise as one of those. What was it? PlayStation's for? Oh, I forget what it was called, Splash or something like that. And again, it came out a while back, and all they did was tweak it just a bit, give you a different overall look, but follow the same principle.
That game looks so simple. I bet that's under a gigabyte of information in there.
Actually,
Maybe a
looks
little.
simple. It doesn't.
I was gonna say probably a little bit more because that's actually 3D renderings and stuff like that. It's probably about 10, 15, maybe less than that.
I have a question for y'all.
I have an answer.
Y'all? I thought you were Floridan.
Y'all.
Floridian. How did you get y'all out of being from Florida?
Hang around me too much.
By the way.
You can still have you can still do the y'all. Anyways.
But you don't do it right, anyways.
I keep on forgetting to ask Pen this. What's Florida Man done today?
You assume I know Florida Man.
Well, he's always in the paper, so there. And
you assume that I have a personal relationship with Florida Man.
You would think being Floridian.
You're Floridian, so yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, no. I came into this voice chat today, listening to the Pen.
Yeah.
I came into this chat today before streaming, and I literally heard you say the word, his dick was not big enough.
Wow.
No, she said Lolly's dicks are not big enough. Lolly's dicks, that's what she doesn't like. Lolly's, so
I only heard dick was not big enough, okay?
Wow.
Didn't think we'd remember that, did you, Pen?
Anyways, I have a conundrum that I would like your guys' opinion.
What? How to make the dick bigger?
We cannot help you with that.
It's kind of hard.
It's called Viagra.
Oh, Rose, you hit that on the head.
It's called you're not wrapping your lips tight enough.
Oh my God, we're racking that up today.
Anyways, I found out that not only can you get a physical copy, you could also get the download copy of Dreams on the PlayStation 4. So my question is, for the same price, should I order the physical copy?
So basically what you're saying is, I want to justify my expenditure. Should I wait for a physical copy or should I get it now?
Always wait for a physical copy.
I'm going to ask the question. Did you want to play with it now or play with it later?
That is an important question of the day, Pen.
Play with it now or play with it later?
So, Pen, what's the answer?
But is it big enough?
Oh, shit.
You know what? I figured it was a mistake to ask that question to this.
Oh, Pen, what's so wrong with it right now?
All I can say is just remember to use the lube.
A lube or a loop?
Lube.
A lube.
KY.
A lube.
A lube?
God damn it.
But no, realistically.
I almost died once today. I don't want to die again.
Tough.
That's tough.
No, personal problem.
It does. No, realistically, do you want the program now or you want to wait for a physical copy that may not happen?
That may or may not happen because it would be coming out of China.
Yes.
Sounds like I could probably just go for the digital download and be
That
able to
might be a good idea.
No, Rogue, you need to reword it. So, do you want a chance for the Corona Chan or not?
That's a better
He keeps kicking me in the dick. Why? Why does he keep kicking me in the dick?
The only downside is that
Because
I'm losing digital space by downloading it directly. Then
that sounds
again,
more like
wait a minute.
you problem.
Stop. I just realized what I said. It doesn't matter because even if I had the physical copy, they would make me download shit onto my hard drive anyways.
Right.
Yes.
Oh, it is from. Wait a minute. Isn't this only available in China right now?
The
No.
physical copy is being mass produced, most likely with the either Indian or the Chinese manufacturers.
Okay.
Well, Corona Chan package along as a bundle.
Yeah, and with the
No. There's a way to fix this. You need
Is
to
there?
buy some gloves, a mask.
No, they even found out that may not happen because there's a lot of people that there's been a lot of you can't cure this shit with alcohol.
No, clean the box when it arrives. I'm saying.
No.
Oh, wait a minute. You can't kill it with alcohol?
Nope.
No.
Just throw it in the microwave. That'll be fine.
No,
Yeah,
I thought
that's
the
if you really want to clean it, you want to throw that bad boy in the microwave, set it on the highest setting you got for about 20 minutes.
How about bleach? Does bleach work?
Yeah, we're still trying to figure that out.
Okay.
Keep in mind, it's a derivative of MERS and SARS.
Oh, then orange juice and Sprite.
You can only hope.
Why don't you why don't you go test that theory out for us, Jamex?
You test that out. You bring it to us after you find out.
The thing is, no one in Florida has gotten the coronavirus yet.
It's because no one in Florida has had a barrage of Asians show up at their doorstep yet.
Yo, luckily we're on the
Have
other side of the
you been
country.
to Disney World? Have you been to Disney World?
I thought they did have an outbreak in Florida.
No, we don't.
Okay. Hold on a
Have you
second.
been to Florida? There are nothing but Asians in Orlando.
Are they being flown in from China?
Yes. Ben, you can vouch for this.
No, I can't. I don't live near the Orlando area.
Have you been to Disney?
So
I haven't been to Disney in almost 10 years.
Oh my God, what's wrong with you?
Vacation,
Oh, that's right.
lack of
They
funds.
don't allow Jews in there. I'm sorry, I forgot. Yeah.
well, if they do, then she's got to go to the special part of the park.
It's a small world.
And unfortunately, Ben, you have about 150 more people that are being monitored because 15 have tested positive for coronavirus in Florida.
There you go. I was reading that same thing.
I was gonna say there's a couple people in Kansas. I was gonna say there's a couple people in Kansas that's I believe got it.
Yeah.
I will be back.
Okay, she's gonna get herself tested.
She's gotta find a way to make it bigger.
Not that it's going to do you any good, because it turns out those test kits are useless.
A lot of them come from China.
Are we talking false positives then?
Yes, they have had it. They've come across false positive, and they send people away. They come down with the actual virus itself, and they kind of go, "Well, that just fucks everything up." So,
They've had false positives and negatives.
mhm.
And
so the
and
virus
also-
itself will mask its
well,
existence for up to 24 to almost 30 days.
Wait a minute. Now I thought it was 2 weeks.
No, it exceeds the 2-week
Holy
period.
shit. Oh, that's bad.
well,
And
it gets worse
But-
actually.
you can get it multiple times, and the more
Well,
times you
yeah.
get it, the higher risk you get down to
Organ
fatality.
failure.
Well,
Yeah, organ
partially.
failure is basically
Okay.
what it is. But yeah.
The organ failure is one thing, but they also there's a new working theory that actually might be multiphasic.
Yep.
Meaning that it's not that they're getting reinfected, it's just that it's multiphasic, which means they'll have this high moment of symptoms, then it goes down, and then it comes back with another high going of That's why because like even when you're pronounced like cured, you're still spreading the disease because it still goes through your system. So
It's just dormant.
That's why they believe. That's why they believe it's just a phase, like the multi phases.
Yeah, we're still trying to figure it out.
Well,
what we
China
know,
won't- yeah.
what we know so far is that you have multiple periods of getting this thing. It has a longevity of shelf life of being in stasis. Once it hits, it gives you a pneumonia-like symptoms. There is no antibiotics that we have current to actually cure yourself from this, so you're going to have to run its gambit. If you survive, your second chance is you have other different possibilities from organ failure, sterilization, heart attack, and a more severe case of pneumonia, almost tuberculosis.
Oh, God, it's the end of the world.
It sounds like something from 12 Monkeys.
Kinda. It affects anybody who has any form of lung ailment. So if you're a smoker, have any form of bronchitis in the past or whatever, you have a high likelihood of dying on the first go around.
Oh, yay.
Well, if you got asthma, get fucked, son.
Well,
Correct.
let me just light up another one here.
There's many reasons not to smoke. This is just one of them.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, like I've lived with smokers my entire life, so secondhand, I'm not. affected. Like I've tried smoking 3 times, I never coughed once. So I'm like, I'm fucked.
Yeah. We know that it affects both young and old. The older, the more higher risk of death. The younger, you'd be lucky if you do survive. But yeah, we're getting more and more conflicting information coming out of places like China, and the people that within the Western medical regions, they're coming up with different answers to the questions that we've asked China before, and we've gotten to this part. Chinese are literally burning bodies.
So what you're saying is this is now relevant. Bring out kidding!
No.
So that's the reason why they have an increased level of sulfur emissions from China.
Yes. It's bad enough that we're seeing more and more infections happening in Southeast Asia, Centralized Asia, the northern hemisphere of the Asian market, including Russia. Russia is not happy with the infection rate that they're receiving.
Well, they're a lot
because
colder, so it spreads a lot quicker.
well, it's anybody who comes in contact with the Chinese government or officials or population that's coming in and out of China that seems to be causing the spread.
So at this point, we need to border up China and burn
At
it.
this point, you may
and the
want to
Pope.
shut down all of your borders until we figure what the fuck this is.
Well, also the Vatican is infected, so God can't even fight this virus.
No.
So expect in the near future seeing people wear plague masks. again.
Yeah.
Plague doctors. Yep, plague
Exactly.
doctors are a thing again.
I already have my mask. I've been working that bad boy for quite some time.
There was a video. There was,
Buy a paper
I gotta
bag
go
at
buy
Home
one from China now.
No,
There
buy
was
a
a
paper
video-
bag at Home Depot. You'll be fine.
there you go. There was a video of a Chinese woman grabbing the Pope, and then the Pope actually smacks her off. Yeah. Go figure that may have been a factor.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait a minute. What was the? But they were actually there's this video posting around said this person was wrapped and bound. They were still alive and they were shaking and they're brown and they put him in the bag and then put him in another bag. It says, "Well, was he breathing anymore? Was there anything sustaining his life?" And she goes, "Air was sustaining him until they took it away from him." And this was a cab driver recording this. And I'm like, holy, shit, this is hilarious.
Well,
And they
congratulations. We are now fucked.
Well, we do know that the coronavirus does stem from a bat only found in China.
Yes,
That's about 600 miles away from Wuhan, the actual epicenter of the plague itself.
Whoever made the movie Contagion was a fucking psychic.
Yeah.
Because, god damn, did they get that shit right?
Or Plague
There
Inc.
was,
Yeah, Plague Inc. is the fastest way to watch your entire world population be decimated. We're at that point. We're just waiting for full-fledged world coverage of just the basic borderline symptoms, and then it's just going to mutate even further.
If we make it to April, we have a chance. But from the sounds of it, we thought.
Well,
I've already
they
had
are
a
saying
plague
this could be seasonal, so that's a problem.
Yeah, we
There's
can see this every year.
There's
Well,
an
no, that's
author.
the thing. If we have to make it to April because by then the virus will go, and it will be seasonal, but we'll at least hopefully have a vaccine.
No, we can't even figure out what it is to actually get a vaccine for it.
Well, they're going through vaccine testing right now.
Yeah, I know. They've tested using even the 8 vaccination systems that they have as well. They've come to a conclusion that it could be beneficial, but that's stripping yourself of your immunity.
Hey, I found this cool little video. Let's go ahead and watch it. It's coronavirus simulated at Plague Inc. evolved video game.
Nice.
They actually simulated it in the game, so let's go ahead and let's watch this bad boy and see what fucking chances are.
How bad? Oh Jesus Christ!
Come on, you want to know how quickly you're gonna die?
Hey.
Okay, it's gun life.
I wonder
I
why
guess
they
I'm
banned
supposed
this
to
in
join.
China.
Yeah, you're supposed to join, and let me go ahead and share the display
Oh my
capture.
god, they actually named it night. Oh, 29.
They did. It's like it's 12 minutes, 15 minutes. Let's go ahead and watch and see what happens, and just talk.
Well,
over it.
I have a prediction, but okay, let's go.
Hey, bets on what's going to happen.
We're fucked. That's what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Well, you could be still the. Do you guys want to put in a Deadpool?
No.
Deadpool?
Deadpool.
What kind of Deadpool you want to go for? I mean, who's going to die
Whoever's
first
the
within
last
this
one
group?
alive in our group gets whatever money we decide to bet. Put in there, the amount. I think my chance is pretty good because I'm a soldier and I'm a previous soldier and I have certain things in the house.
So we're not gonna watch. We're not gonna watch the whole 15 minutes, right? Can we just?
We gotta talk over it.
Okay, I thought we kind of I don't know.
Well,
boost it up in a couple of minutes or so, because
yeah, let's go ahead and do that.
Jump kick it to I don't know, 5 minutes in at least, or yeah, speed it up by at least 1.5. Because my God,
you might as well mute. So yeah, this is a game, right?
Yes. Plague Inc. is a very popular game. I own it. I tend to kill humans quite easily.
People have made viruses.
Bro, you are a plague.
I know.
Plague Inc. is a game that lets you create viruses, parasites, what have you.
Actually, that's the best.
Yeah,
that was the starter point.
Yeah, God, this is gonna be great.
Yeah, that was your starting point. China, the bet. Oh my god, it kind of looks exactly what's happening
Oh
now.
my god! Holy shit! This is
A little disturbing.
yeah.
Yeah, it's actually pretty good, and they're focusing heavily on the lungs. Yeah, look at that. And then you're gonna be
Huh.
watching the. It became airborne not that long. It's got a resistance to cold.
Oh my!
As you can see, it's now spreading.
Well, this is exactly how. Oh my god!
Yeah. It's-
Yeah.
How do you feel about your odds now, fuckers?
oh,
my
it's in
God.
US.
It hit in the exact places it hit.
That's because of the travel. Unfortunately, it's your travel point. If you do not shut down your borders right away, and that's the biggest factor. We have a global population that wants to have this whole open borders connection. Well, if you're going to open up your borders, you got to be bringing other people's problems to your side of the world.
Yes. Holy crap!
But there's no dead yet.
Oh, it takes a while.
I mean, it's taking a while right now.
Yeah, I mean, the idea is you want to infect as many people as possible, which is once you get to the high infection rate, you implement the other problems. You mutate, and then the death count will come up. Right now, we're at an earlier stage where we can actually see some people dying, but it's mostly in China. So we kind of we got our time. We can figure this shit out.
Pretty much.
Problem is everybody's infected. Doesn't matter what we do, we're fucked.
Yep.
Oh, he's moved
Now,
into it.
yeah,
Yeah.
dogs are now infected. The pigs are too.
Yeah.
Something
Well,
about-
basically, animals. They haven't proved it yet that animals can actually get cross infection. It means that it came from animal to a human to go back to an animal. We haven't figured out if it's possible, but there is some speculations from certain leakers in the Chinese, behind the Chinese wall, that it is possible.
I feel like I'm getting reinfected watching this video.
Well, you're slowly learning what the possibilities are, because you can see that.
It says 0 dead so far, so.
No, it's because the infection rate is your biggest one.
Oh, okay.
Because you can get infected and not show symptoms for a while.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then all he has to do is mutate it to death. Right? Basically, the objective is to get as many people infected and then have them drop.
Like flies.
Yeah.
That's how you beat the game.
Worldwide
Kind of infected
extinction.
without anybody knowing about it.
Yeah, as you can see, almost everybody is totally infected. The Asian continent itself is flooded. Now you're looking at Eastern Europe being decimated. Shit. Goodbye, Europe.
Although,
Hey, Greenland got hit hard.
I'm surprised Canada's not getting more hit.
We don't have a large population. 1, 2, we don't have a lot of people coming back and forth.
Oh, now it goes.
There we go. There we go.
Yep.
Yeah,
World Cup canceled.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just looking at the swarm that's happening in Greenland. It's just like
Jesus Christ.
It's pulsating. Everybody's done. And all you have to do is trigger the death effect and
oh, there it goes.
Yeah, there's no people left that could easily cure this fucker. That's all it takes is one underlying disease and making it very difficult. See the black meter moving up fast. And all he has to do is prevent cures from happening.
How do you do that in the game?
Okay, so basically in the game, anytime there's like a
You're gonna see a little bubble pop up that has a flask on it.
Yeah, like a little flask. That will be your cure resolver. like that one there, that blue one that he's popping, that prevents and delays the curability of said virus because you've you've changed the research. Like, for example, it's going to cost some money or whatever, so you put a challenge in. Wow, we're total decimation. Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, that's not
Race.
concerning. I don't know what is, but yeah, that is Disease X, the WHO's initiative that they've been waiting for. Disease X, see if they can actually resolve the problem before it becomes a massive, problem. And well, no, Disease X is
So basically, the only places that are safe are island areas that are not being.
Basically.
Basically, all travel struck.
Your basic route of survival is not having a huge population that has an import-export capability.
I mean, we're pretty much screwballed to fuck tons of fuck, but hey.
Jesus Christ. Victory! Yeah, that's so...
Now it's just going over the time lapse.
the rate of... But as you can see, China almost... Well, the way how it blew, you had all of Europe taken over quickly.
Oh, yeah.
So... Basically, there was parts of, looks like Alaska that was still, free.
So the 50 on the island where no one's allowed to go are the only ones alive now. Yeah, great.
Yep.
Nice.
Make sure that you have no connection with anybody for a while.
Or ever.
When I mean a while, I mean like a long time.
This is that was fun to watch. that was more interesting to watch.
It is.
I was wondering how long it's gonna take for someone to actually try to
now
recreate
you see why
that.
they don't want it.
Now you see why you're banned in China, Sparky. And Hong Kong.
Okay.
And everyone else.
No, China
we were
banned the
blacklisted
game
in China, so
yeah. China actually banned that game off the iOS.
Yes. Yeah. Because of the fact
Sweet.
that it hits too hard, too close to home.
Oh,
I know. I mean, and the weird factor is it is based off of their own avian flu that they got a while back.
Yeah.
2002. So this fucker's been dicking around for 2002, and they decided to put it into a fucking bath.
Someone needs to go to China and really work on it, because we keep getting diseases from China. We had the bird flu, we had the SARS, we had all kind, it all comes from China, and someone's got to do
China.
something about it. Yeah.
And
Don't
at the
trust
moment,
China.
it's just insane.
No,
Don't trust China's.
what been perfect? The ending of the game is you had just Corona Chan just slowly emerge in the background with red eyes.
Yeah.
This is a samurai now.
Yeah.
This is a Chinese warrior, Genghis Khan style. Fuck you up. This
Pretty
is
much.
Under Corona-chan. This is
They made a new Genghis Khan.
Yeah, this is Genghis Khan, and he don't give no fucks.
Pretty much. He's gonna
He don't
fuck
care about
everybody
your
over.
religion. He don't care about your beliefs. He don't care about who you anything. He just...
yeah. I mean, this has gotten to levels of just like, is it wrong that I say that with the way society is, I'm kind of hopeful?
Hopeful for what? Complete decimation or possibility of curing this thing?
Yes.
I think he wants to say decimation.
Thank you.
I'll speak for the dragon since the dragon doesn't want to speak.
Yeah, no, I guess we're gonna have to, I mean, the demon was kind of going, I want to know which are you hopeful for? I'm like, I'm confused.
Yes.
So, yes is a good. All right, I like that answer. I will.
Because it's kind of
Well,
like,
it's kind of like with the Walking Dead franchise. I like the way that they took like the zombie outbreak in Walking Dead
Yeah.
because it wasn't it wasn't that okay you got bit and you were infected and stuff like that. They also made it to where everyone was infected with it. So if you died, you turned into a zombie. That makes the spread of that so much more fucking devastating than just getting infected by getting bit.
here's another fun little tidbit about this. This is Darwinism in effect. We kept on saying, well, if we just do this stupid breeding out of control and let how do we get rid of the idiots? And this is kind of it. This is how.
Yeah, no, this is
This is Darwinism in effect. So if you die, you're an idiot. So a lot of Chinese people are dying. A lot of idiots. This is recorrection on just the world scale.
This is the planet correcting overpopulation.
No, we're not really overpopulated.
No, we have
China
the
is
overpopulation.
China is.
Well, China is over, but this is the world correcting idiots because this is we have too many stupid people here in the United States. This is this will fix a lot of things. This will fix the deficit. This will fix homelessness. This will fix.
Won't this also correct stupid?
Yes, no.
That is.
That's the first thing I said.
Yeah.
It will correct stupid. Basically.
But as he was saying, it would also open up the
does.
possibility for new jobs, new sources.
I think one of the great benefits is that we're going to stop doing the stupid globalization things because so much of what we have is made in China. And Chinese factories and all that, they're not gonna be.
Well, China and India, good population.
Well,
local American factories, the few of them that there are booming because imports seem to be, I don't know, down quite a bit. This is helping Canada, America,
Mexico,
Europe, Britain is all of a sudden got a little bit of a boom going on in their local economy.
And it's because of the fact that and this has became a problem. I noted a while back with having both India and China as your main lines of manufacture. Because a lot of your medication is coming out of China, so all of your penicillins and that you've gotten, even on the generic level, is Chinese manufactured.
Well, they're kind of relying on that penicillin right now themselves.
I know. They've been bringing back a lot of their supplies and kind of going, we shipped it out. We got to bring it back because we need it.
It's like we need to refund you for shit because we
No, it's more like thank you for money. We need shit back.
I just actually recently pre-ordered my medication from the VA a couple months ahead.
Yeah,
I would imagine.
I have literally set it up to where I'm on the first to get because I saw this and I was like, okay,
pre-order.
Pre-order now.
It's not so much pre-order as I put in my computer subscription, so when meds become available, I am the first during that month. I've actually, so I don't get the meds now, but I am on the top of the list to get my current meds right now.
I sent Sparky the current map of infection.
I see that. Let's
How is
it's
not
pretty. It's not pretty good. As far as February 29th.
In there, Dracon?
I'm
gonna be sharing this.
Match.
Oh, okay.
So
I have to do something to keep myself awake. Apparently, I passed out earlier.
Although people are suing Trump for this for some reason, even though it started in China.
Because of the factor that they want to blame somebody, and he happens to be the president that they don't like.
Yeah. Even though you should be blaming this on China.
It's 100% China fault.
Yeah, but you can't sue China. You can sue the president.
Oh, you can, but you won't necessarily win.
You won't win shit. But yeah, again, they're going with the logical bet of failure. I'm gonna sue the president, and that's it.
This is actually kind of widespread already.
Well, if you click on America, there are no cases in like certain areas. So, yeah.
Yeah. But they've just pretty much broken it down to the locations as in nations
Right now,
that are
as far as we know,
infected.
we only have like what I think 150
Actually, you guys
some.
could have multiple thousands.
Well, that are
You don't.
confirmed. is
Yeah,
what I'm
that's the
saying.
problem. It's the same thing up here. We could have multiple thousands. We have some confirmed hits in 2 different areas. One being in Vancouver, my neck of the woods, and the other one being in the Toronto area, because
Yeah.
again of the import-export that we have for Asians. Is it now we don't know who they've had contact with.
At
Those
this
people
point,
could be affected.
we should shut down exiting and leaving China's border.
Oh, by the
Yes.
way, guess how this is going to affect America's crops this year?
Oh,
I would
America might not be
imagine.
exporting as many.
Yeah.
Really?
Yes,
Oh.
this might be actually this is actually a good case for farm subsidy because the farmers are going to get screwed on this one this year, but because of farm subsidy in the United States, they're going to be okay.
Actually, I kind of find it fascinating that Washington has confirmed cases. We have Oregon, California, no shit, and Arizona that has their confirmed cases, as well as you
Massachusetts,
have Wisconsin, Illinois, and Massachusetts.
No one in Ohio yet.
Well, again, your centralized area, they have virtually no one. I know there's supposed to be a case or 2 in Texas, but nothing solidly confirmed. Everybody else, yeah.
Yeah, what sucks is KG, Antoine, and Ishtar.
Yeah.
In Washington.
Yeah, well, I mean,
well, there are other people there too. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, no. And then, you got California.
There are others in that area that you know.
But again, we do have a survival rate. It comes back down to, we do know that the high population infection does come from, unfortunately, it does sound racist, but it is what it is, from Chinese.
No.
I know, shocking.
How dare you?
Oh my god.
I know. And the rate of transfer amongst themselves is much higher at this point, which is weird.
Okay, have you if you ever go to China, you will know why. They are
I'm not saying I'm not talking about the hang on. I'm not saying that it's the ones that are like there. It's people going back and forth, and their community that they built within that have been the most stricken.
Because they're not hygienic.
Actually, these westernized versions of Chinese were more hygienic than the ones overseas. But the moment that they decide to travel to go visit a relative and come back, even though they're uber hygienic, they have a rate of infection that's strange.
Well, not only that. Well, it's like not only that. If the virus is airborne, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Also, there's a person in California. Hang on, before you continue. There's a person in California who is white, who had no contact with anybody with coronavirus, to our knowledge, and yet they contracted it.
Probably from shipping or something.
So we're at a problem at a loss. Going, how is anybody being really infected? Is it?
It has a pretty good shelf life, is what you're saying.
It does.
So think about think about travel now. So if it's airborne and like airplanes, cruise ships in general and stuff like that, and somebody is infected on a plane and like coughs, gets into the air system, stuff like that, then that plane is then contaminated, and not knowing how to eradicate it, kill it, or destroy it, and not knowing if it's on the plane, that plane will just have that virus on it and infect more people as it goes to place to place to place.
Mm-hmm.
And then that spreads from there, and then so on and so forth.
Yeah.
So the only way to basically stop the spread of the disease is basically to stop all travel.
Yes.
Pretty much.
Import, export,
the Green New
travel.
Deal seems to be really... No, it seems like the Green New Deal is actually a pretty good mindset. I guess AOC was on the running in the very early mindset of shutting down air travel.
Holy shit,
She wasn't that part of her list.
Well, her whole Green Deal's also everybody starves to death too. So.
Well, I mean, technically, that's what's going to happen for a while.
Yeah.
We're seeing the Green New Deal in effect.
But we haven't stopped the cows from farting though.
That's later. If we can
When the
actually
cows get
transmit the
infected,
disease
that's
to the
later.
cows, they'd be able to stop farting because they'll just die.
Yeah, so basically,
And then
yeah,
bloat.
they treat that thing, so yeah, good. Except bacteria.
So we know that it's coming. It came from a bat. We know it's a bat that's 600 miles away from the target zone of Wuhan. We know that a person who was doing the researching for this particular virus came in contact with, as well as contracted said virus a few times. We have speculation that animals from the actual laboratory was sent over to the fish market to be sold, to be eaten.
What?
Yeah.
Wait. So no, time. That is like so fucking stupid, right? Alright, so no, I've been to a place called the Noble Foundation down on Moore, Oklahoma, and they do genetic research into plants, into cross genome and stuff like that. Anytime that they have a failed experiment or experiments done or need to get rid of anything, any subject that was tested is incinerated. So any kind of, it's like,
Yeah.
what?
Yeah.
Anywho,
Like I said.
so hang on. It continues. It continues. So speculation that that the animals in question were sold to the sea market that's there, probably was ingested and then infected that population. Other scenario is the researcher who was infected multiple times while self-quarantining himself may have infected other people without his knowledge, which spread the virus.
I love this.
Yeah. So at the end of the day, that is your hot spot, and that infection kind of just blossomed outside. Now, yeah, we're sending China the ability to study diseases, very dangerous diseases. Why? I have no idea, because somewhere along the line, somebody's going to get hungry and want to eat it.
Just like Chinese do.
Oh my goodness.
When in doubt, eat it.
Yep. Oh, hey, don't worry. We cook it. We put in soup. You drink soup. No problem. Don't eat that though.
Eat it raw, like fish.
You okay, that dragon?
So, this is what happens when you have an oppressive government who pretty much starves people.
So yeah, and we're paying for it too now for once.
Yes, because we have allowed the shipping department, the manufacturing shipping, being all from China. At least
Socialism, right?
Yeah, no,
Socialism.
or at least a mass majority of it comes from China. This is something that I have an argument with Max with, because he's like going, "Oh, this was a setup by who?" And I'm like going, "How?" I get that they have their own little shit that they probably do in the back quarters, but how can you predict the stupidity of an average person?
At
It's like,
this
okay,
level.
yeah. And they have the ability to mutate their own virus with a different virus that has the same properties as HIV.
I just figured out how to get people to leave the properties in California voluntarily, the homeless to leave, since the police won't do anything about it and are threatening people. Oh God, I think my son has the coronavirus.
Pretty
Watch
much.
them fucking scatter like cockroaches. Like turning on a light.
Well, they are kind of scattered like cockroaches. They're either going to die in California, because eventually one of your presidents, whoever is being, elected for this, doesn't matter. Whoever is running the show at the time frame, will be looking in California, looking at it being disease-ridden to the highest population that could infect the rest of the United States.
This would explain the debates then. Like they have
And you
inside
would have to-
information, and none of them want to run. Because
Correct.
whoever runs it and wins, like that's why Trump is saying this shit. He's just like, I don't want to fucking be president anymore. Fuck this shit.
Because at the end of the day, somebody's got to shut down, wall that fucker off.
Oh, well then we have the right president already. We're good.
Can you guys hear the background noise?
Kind of.
I can hear the news.
Fuck.
But,
I
yeah.
was just okay. I just
Yeah, the rate of infection, questionable. You've got California, that's a special place. I think you guys are fucked if you don't shut down California.
Yeah. Anyway, let's vote on this. Shut down California and block from the U.S. On the
Aye.
ayes.
I can't vote. I'm Canadian, so I have to leave it for the Americans in the room. But if it was me, I'd say wall that fucker off and
Well, we have a tie. He's Samaj, Ken, and I'm all abstained. So we're kind of screwed.
I'm going back to my basement dwelling days.
I just bought 50 gallons worth of gas. I told Penn that today and stored it for my.
You may want to open up your own garden and that just for a while because
Well, I got to go to Lowe's to buy the seeds, and the seeds are from China, so.
yeah.
And I'm not kidding.
Yeah, well, I mean, it is what it is.
Hey, Canada isn't too far behind, no matter what. So.
Yeah.
In fact,
I know.
a bigger problem because you've imported Chinese like there's no tomorrow.
Oh yeah, and the funnier thing is the Western Chinese that we have here is like we want to shut down the rest of import export to China. The Canadian government, on the other hand, is like, no, that's racist.
No,
the Chinese are like, we want this shut down because we're concerned.
The Chinese are being called racist because they want to shut down
Chinese.
Yeah, congratulate. Welcome to the world. It's the same thing like down south for you, the Americans, when you have people in like Texas, the border crossing areas, especially the Mexicans and that, who live there,
who are Hispanic.
They're like going, we want the fucking wall. and you have white folks going, well, that's racist. And the brown people are like going, but we want the wall.
We want you to put that wall up, motherfucker.
We crossed over legally. We don't want fuckers
taking the jobs that we just took.
Basically, we got our jobs legally. We got here. We raised our, we pay our taxes. We've raised our children. We're living the American life.
Yeah.
Legally. We've got people who are trying to come over illegally. Jumping the queue. Making it bad for us who are here.
Mm-hmm. This is it's like God said, let there be light, and designed this perfect piece of shit and dropped it on us.
Pretty much.
It's just beautiful.
Well, I mean, it's glorious to watch the progressives now shit their pants with this whole idea. It's like, we're going to have this open border, global economy. Everybody's going to be able to not work if they decide to. And then this happens. Right. And then everybody else is around them kind of going, see, this is why we closed down our borders.
I think...
They're shitting their pants because of this shit. They're shitting their pants because of coronavirus.
I don't... Time out. Foul. We're not talking about building a wall between U.S. and China. We're talking about building a wall between U.S. and California.
Yes.
And Texas, maybe. Because
maybe, yeah, it is a possibility that you may have to cut down the outskirts, because you got Florida. That might actually be a factor. You have to take up most of New York or that area. So yeah, you guys are gonna have to wall yourselves off, centralize everything.
Oh, it's gonna be like in that one. What's the
Escape
movie?
from New York and Los Angeles.
Yeah.
No,
kind
We
of.
will have the Great Divide.
no,
And this is just going to make it even worse.
Yes.
Judge Dredd, where they basically build a giant wall.
Yeah, the mega cities.
Yeah.
Yep. We're gonna have to have a Judge Dredd here. Yep.
No. What I can actually see you guys having is a Hunger Game related thing with the mega cities.
Oh God.
Maybe because there's only so much supplies that you're able to push around, right? And unless you've got a stable society within the mega structure, some of that supplies is going to be distributed elsewhere.
Okay, this is what we need to do. We need to find out who President White is.
Yes.
And get on his good side and everything he said. We need to find him, and we need to find him now.
Yeah.
Who's
See?
all for that one?
Again, I'm a Canadian. I say it's a great idea,
Canadian.
but
We could sneak you in.
I think it's a brilliant idea, but I'm here. I'm good at this moment. Until shit gets weird, I'm like, yeah. I was like, I'm good at this moment. I'm settled into a Asian area.
I do have my bunker, and I'm thinking about using it.
Yeah, I would use the
bunker.
I'd make sure it's stocked up and get ready to go.
Oh, well, I think I'm good.
Yeah, because I've
crazy pet vet with PTSD. I think I'm good.
Yeah. Also, there's the that reminds me. There was an argument for one of the schools that have an unusual black population, and one of the demands was to have a Popeyes chicken on the campus.
I mentioned
We
that
already
already.
talked about that early.
That was weird.
We didn't get in depth. We didn't get.
And the only way that black people are going to go to a cultural center, or any people of any race, is a Popeyes chicken.
Apparently so, but that's not racist whatsoever.
Because fucking Popeyes is shiznig.
Yeah, that's not perpetuating racism whatsoever.
Stereotypes, yes. Racism, no. Because
I'm sorry, but if you're getting a Popeyes, chicken sandwich, and you want a certain individual to give you that chicken sandwich, whatever demand it is unfortunate racism, because obviously damn well that these people do not want to have a white folk serving them anything, so it has to be a person of color.
No, because I actually see black people preferring white people do their serving.
We're talking about college students.
Yeah.
Oh.
Not society, man.
Oh, you're talking about Democrats wanting black people to serve them. I get it. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I think
this is a population of college students that are mostly black. Who want a fucking Popeyes chicken to be their main focus for that school district. Because god damn it, they want their chicken sandwich for whatever reason.
Is this them just trolling them, or is this just them being assholes? I mean,
it's just them being assholes. This is real. This is part of their declaration, their war declaration. In order for you to meet all of their demands, the one of the professors has to be removed.
Yeah, which the president of the university already said, no, we're not going to do that.
They want to have a brand new, cultural thingy?
Cultural center.
Thank you. Brand new.
We need
with all the works.
I need to. Okay, this is what I need to do.
Start this quick. Mandatory faculty. What was it? Mandatory faculty sensitivity training.
Yeah. They also wanted a Popeyes chicken. On the faculty, on the facilities within, as well as there's a few other things. But again, eliminating white folks in general and making it more about people of color.
I need to start the Church of Popeyes Chicken so I can start collecting that religious tax-free money.
All right, so we evolved from the Church of Tide Pod Theory to the Church of
Popeye Chicken.
Actually, you could probably make
the world is a tindy.
Yeah, but you could probably make a better version of the Popeye chicken. It's not difficult.
We have the
'Cause they're just
crispy
making it
crust on
basic.
the outside, and then the gooey, warm chicken on the inside.
Yeah,
God
because
damn it.
all they're
Flour
doing is
and
using
shake.
a
Flour and shake.
So
well, no, you,
let me
okay. So
time
you're
out.
looking at buttermilk, kosher salt, garlic powder, and what is it, serrano. So basically any pepper powder works here for that one. You've got your all-purpose flour for your flour mix. So that was your marinade.
Pam can help us with the kosher stuff. She understands that better than us. She can work on that part, but I need to work
I'll
on
be
the
back.
rest of.
No, what you do is you get a bunch of old Jewish people, have them watch the Holocaust, and then you gather their tears. And you make it the whole distillation process. It's not difficult.
Oy
They've
vey.
been doing it for years.
Sparky works on the perfect fryers. He
But
works on
anyway,
creating the
so
perfect
for your
fryers.
flour mix, you're looking at all-purpose flour, kosher salt, garlic powder, smoked paprika. You could probably do oyster mushroom powder. That's yay or nay on that one if you like the pungent taste. And you're looking at cayenne pepper and some black pepper.
Samaj will be our political comment. No, not our foreign correspondent on spreading the religion outside of the U.S.
So yeah,
He's
I
listening.
mean,
I was hoping he was actually listening. I don't think game. And I will just be the head of the church.
you'll just be the head of the church. Okay.
And Rogue will be anti the church. So
I will
because you
be
need-
anti
you
the
need
church,
that-
but I
you
like
need-
my chicken sandwich.
Oh, but no, I don't mean like in real life. I mean just like as a you'll be we could.
Oh, I mean,
and you'll be-
perpetuating. Okay, I could
You'll
probably
be
work
the
that.
falsehoods, and we'll be able to control you, and we'll control you. with
Oh,
chicken
okay. I get it. As long as I get it good, under, we'll
Free
work this deal out.
sandwiches.
Yeah.
You get free sandwiches.
Yeah. Again, we'll
That's
work
what
this
you
deal out later. We're not gonna, put this out that everybody knows that. Okay, I will start the Uncle Ruckus version of. I got it.
There you go.
God damn it.
Do you want the job?
Sounds feasible.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
Sounds
We'll work out
feasible.
the details. Sparky,
But,
how are you on the fryers?
Wow.
How are you on the fryers?
I don't know.
Oh, come on, you know tech. You can high tech this stuff so we can enterprise this shit or something,
Beam chicken in
Replicator.
your mouth.
Dragon
I know. Time out. Let's just ask China because sounds like they're all experiencing that deep frying body. So I mean,
I
Yes.
wonder if this has to do with any of that genetic experimentation they were doing, making the monkeys and the dogs and the pigs all. I wonder if I wonder if they were sold in the market too and eaten.
Did anyone
Most
else
likely, I wouldn't put it past it.
spanking the monkey?
Yeah. But no, I wouldn't put it past it that they sold all that project outright as well. So yeah,
Profit. I mean, they're worse than Google at this point.
profit be had if you got hungry people.
God damn, they're more.
And
capitalist than we
hell,
are.
if you're right beside a market, look at the amount of profit you get coming
Oh
in.
my god, they are more capitalist than we are.
Mhm.
We infected our people for money.
Yep, makes sense.
Well, they're going to be making the cure too. We all know this, so.
Well,
We hope they succeed.
Yeah, if they're not around,
I
we're
doubt
screwed.
that they want to have the cure because that means that they have more people with their little. They have too many people within their lands as it is.
I didn't say right away, Ro. God.
Oh well, okay. I mean, I wouldn't put it past if they had a kind of kicking in the back somewhere in the waiting room.
I mean, if they had a CDC, they might be better off, but they don't even think they have that.
No, and that's another thing I always have.
I mean, well, they do, but it's called a bullet to the brain.
Yeah.
And burn. Bullet to the brain and burn. Quite a simple and effective one, but
Yeah.
I think we're 3 hours now.
We are.
I have been practicing
Well,
building.
you've only been here for an hour.
I know.
You're late.
Hey, I show up when I damn well please. If I damn well please.
Please.
That's an if. Today he showed up just to roast Jim Max for the first.
I showed up and looked at the interweb, and it says that you were still streaming. I listened to the part of the conversation, and I'm like, hold up.
Like this.
Hold my beer.
You were like, he was sitting in the background like this.
Yes.
And then he came in, and Jim Max is trying to talk, and he's like, "Shut up, Wesley."
I've heard what you tried to say. It not makes sense. But yeah.
Like, oh my god!
So, what else is there?
Can you all just shut the fuck up for a minute?
Pretty much. It was someone I was like, shut up. You've done a lot of talking. Here's my turn.
No, I mean all the background noise on my end.
No.
I'm out of curiosity, Rogue. Did you hear me sleeping?
Oh, so you were sleeping now?
Yes, he fell asleep. He started to snore.
Yeah, he started to snore, but he denied it.
Did I? I don't remember.
You did.
I don't remember him.
It like the Holocaust.
He's denying
Not too sure of that one. I only came in after the fact. So, if you were asleep, I did not notice.
It literally went on for about 60 seconds that he was snoring.
Now you're like Germany now today.
Yeah.
Yeah, it happened, but we're not going to talk about it.
Oh, also a bigger factor within the Star Wars news. We know that the High Republic is a thing. It's not going to be telling us shit about the upcoming movies because at the moment, neither one of them are going to be parting or crossing streams at this point.
It's about wokeness.
I don't even know with that one.
Yeah, it's been confirmed. It's been confirmed.
We don't know until the actual
Well, today, you know how we know? Because Palpatine's now a clone.
that was I know that was a last minute throw in, obviously, because Disney still hasn't figured out how to write them out of that one.
There's only one way to write that out, and that is, and it was all a dream.
No, they have to keep it because it's their continuity. Unfortunately, you're looking at the books for the most part, reestablishing a extended universe that somebody burnt.
Oh, who could have done that?
I don't know. The head of Lucasfilms. I don't know who that is. Either way, they'll be kind of being escorted out the door slowly. But yeah. So I don't know. But it seems like we have a brand new extended universe. Yay. Just what I've wanted.
Just like the Christmas special.
Yeah.
Who has unfettered access to a soundboard right now?
Well, I have access to a soundboard, but it's not on.
I only have I reinstalled it and certain things didn't come back.
Oh, I have a folder just in case.
I did too, and it didn't come back. It didn't say.
Boomerang didn't come back.
It copied the file names, but not the files.
Jesus.
That's lovely.
Wow. Well, congratulations.
Yeah. On an external hard drive, no less.
Yeah, that's usually how it works.
Shit happened. It copied everything. All my pictures and stuff were saved, and what videos.
Yeah.
But it fucked up. It fucked up bad.
Oh, there was a guy that did 6-bit, I think it was Cinema Blends or something like that. He did a 16-bit version of the ending sequence of Rise of the Skywalker. Actually turns out a bit better than the actual movie.
Well, basically anything that's outside of Lucas control is better than the movie. So,
Lucasfilms, yes. And apparently George Lucas is back on the plantation.
It turns out that he might be taking back over.
He's back on the plantation.
Oh, he went back to
He,
Skywalker Ranch?
he's most likely going to be heading the department with the two controllers of the Mandalorian.
Mm.
Oh wow! So I decided to look on Twitter real quick, and I seen a post from Mike Pence. Today we had a very positive meeting of the White House coronavirus task force in the Situation Room. We placed additional travel restrictions on Iran, and we are increasing the travel advisory to level 4, urging Americans not to travel to specific regions in Italy and South Korea. And someone retweeted the post saying there are 16 men and 0 women in this picture. This is not going to get solved. Idiots.
Yeah, of course. Actually, the weird thing about Italy, they have a high population of infection, but very little on death, on count. Means something. They're finding ways of curing the individual. Such unlike Iran, China, and a few other places that have more of a restrictive regime. They have a high death count meter.
So what you're saying is democratic states and countries are kind of kicking this thing in the ass.
Yes.
Who could have ever predicted that? So what you're saying is, if we suddenly got socialism, we might be screwed.
Yeah. Yeah. Unlike Baby Yoda, you'd be totally fucked.
No, because the Force will cure us.
I mean, you need Baby Yoda to do that, because only Baby Yoda at the moment has that ability.
No. China's using Force.
No, they're using Force magic. They're like, you don't see anything here.
They're using something forceful.
Yes. But
I think Mr. Antable, the tweet I did, the news article I found one day. So who wants a Chinese girl?
A what?
Yeah, a single nurse, 30 years old, asked China for helping Wuhan fight killer coronavirus.
Okay.
She's going to be the first one burned there. She's going to be the first foreigner burned there.
Yeah.
So, did anybody see the great? I was watching AP and I happened to witness the Great Escape in China. This woman climbed down 6 stories to escape her quarantine. I'm not kidding. It was like Spider-Man. She was fucking on it too.
No, because anybody who goes in quarantine pretty much dies.
Seconds later.
Yeah, but realistically, anybody who goes into that quarantine field is pretty much destined to be killed.
But two people following are like 20 feet higher. I noticed too.
Yeah,
check your DMs
because they're like, we're not gonna, nope.
Yeah,
they didn't even try to tackle her. They were just following.
If this map is to be accurate, as I'm looking at something, it shows France has 2 deaths to coronavirus. Italy, 17 deaths to coronavirus. Iran, 34 deaths to the coronavirus. South Korea,
that they've documented. They actually have more.
Yeah, they actually are not telling. Do you notice that regimes that are not very open are also lying about their numbers?
Yes.
Yeah.
Not surprised.
Yet it seems that our governments that are very open with our numbers are like, yeah, this is.
Oh, wait, Brazil actually has one now?
Yeah, Brazil's had, because again, they came in contact with the Chinese.
Chinese ports are very popular in Brazil.
It's effective. It's effective. We have every continent but Antarctica with virus.
There's actually rumors that there might be somebody infected there already. They're just keeping it
hush hush.
Yeah.
Because some of the scientists there are already infected. So
look, if you're infected Antarctica.
Well, supposedly it's supposed to thrive in the cold. So
yes, it will thrive in the cold.
Guess where he's from too.
China.
Oh, how did you know?
I don't know. I just guessed. I pulled the magic number out of my ass.
And he just got there a month ago.
Yeah.
Wonder why he was sent there a month ago.
Because of the fact that he probably tested negative for such viruses and that, and
Well,
popped
the
up
virus
with
wasn't around a month ago, and now it is. Oh my
Well, there's also that thing where there's the supposed death cult that's going around purposefully spreading the virus.
Yeah.
Korea is shutting it down, and they are pretty much quarantined or killing fuckers. My understanding.
North Korea has been very open with their numbers, but at the same time, they're very few, which is very odd. Kind of like because their borders are pretty much already shut down.
It's also a possibility that their numbers are low because one, their borders is shut down. Two, they probably told everyone, look, if you have it, you should tell us. We'll help you. Secretly taking them out back and burning them.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, more than likely if you die for your God. Actually, I think it has more like this: if you die for your God, your living God, you'll go to heaven.
Okay, so this is how it goes. You're infected. If you're not infected, you go over here. You're infected, you go over there. And the next person comes up, and what he hears in the background when he goes, okay, are you infected or not infected?
So apparently, Count Dankula just posted on Twitter that apparently Scotland reports its first cases of coronavirus.
No, really?
You know what would be funny if he reported that he was the first one. That would be like, wow, somebody's getting some media. I mean, can you imagine with the moment he gets infected, they're going to cheer on the creator. He is so screwed. Oh, he's so screwed. We're also screwed, actually, but yeah.
But guess what? We
Some
can
of
be,
us are more screwed than others.
Yeah, I mean, technically we're going to be totally fucked over, but at least we'll have the Baby Yoda, merchandise coming out this year.
Finally? Oh my god!
Finally.
No, because guess Rogue. No, it's not coming now because you know where it's made.
Well, parts of China and India, yes, we know that, but it is manufactured. They've been working on this for a little bit. So yeah, they have the child 11-inch plush that is coming out on the 1st of April. That's a joke right there.
The problem is there's only 2 dock workers.
Yeah. You got the Funko Pop, the child vinyl figure they'll be coming out in March.
The end of March?
No, most likely in the middle of March. You have a talking plush child that's going to be 7.5 inches. Comes with a frog that he gets to eat. Yeah, that's also supposed to be coming out in May.
Okay, I think I might go vanish in VR chat.
Right.
Not a bat.
No, not a bat. A frog. It's an alien frog that the kid eats. I don't know. The kid likes to eat a frog.
Can you lick the frog?
Probably. It's a plastic frog, to my knowledge. There's the Bounty collection that is supposed to be coming out.
No, Pepe.
Yeah. It was the 2.2-inch figure. You'll have up to 6 different versions of it, costing about $8 each, or a pack of 2 for like 16, coming out in May again, 25th.
Someone needs
then we got the Black Series Star Wars collection. They'll be coming out sometime in spring, so obviously that will probably be put in the May area because they're going to be slow on the black edition. That bad boy is being mass produced in China. Apparently, there will be an Operation Star Wars edition featuring Baby Yoda.
Okay.
Yeah. Trouble will also have its Mandalorian edition.
Trouble with Mandalorians?
Yeah. That is weird. Lego Bricks will have their child with the little egg in that again coming out sometime in August. So get ready for Christmas.
Have they announced Star Wars Holiday Special 2 yet?
Not yet. Give it
You
time
know
though.
it's oh no, it's coming. I know it's coming because guess who made the first holiday special?
Yeah, I know, but like I said, coming. They haven't done it yet, but it's a matter of when.
Did someone just
Also, the
Yes.
Build-A-Bear Child Edition is already out.
Huh. It's happened again to Bernie.
What happened again to Bernie?
Well,
Heart
this time
attack?
no. He just handed over his mic to, and she just took over his rally.
Oh yeah. I mean,
Again.
this he did kind of say no.
No. He actually just handed it to.
So this is the third time you're saying.
Yes.
Basically, if you're going to have Bernie Sanders as your president, expect him to be walk over a lot. You guys are gonna die.
Oh.
No balls.
We're already dead. We just.
Could you just imagine Bernie Sanders as your president? Oh God!
And him running the CDC. Oh yeah.
Oh,
Bernie should just stop the song as his campaign slogan. Stop! Don't touch me there. This is my square.
Grab him by the buzzer.
Oh Jesus!
I'm more.
Who else has seen that?
Oh God!
My friend.
Yeah, pretty much.
Supposedly to teach immigrants not to rape.
Okay.
Can you teach that?
Hmm?
Can you really teach that?
Could you really teach somebody not to rape? Because I mean,
yes and no. It's kind of like built into the culture. Like
So
that's
raping is a part of their culture and religion. You can't do that. That's all.
Yeah, that would be cultural appropriation.
No, that's not cultural appropriation. Appropriation is where you take the religion and make it your own. No, this is more or less,
Well, they are.
They're
They're taking the aspects they want to keep, and they're reshaping the aspects they don't want to keep.
yeah. Well, unfortunately, the aspects that they should be keeping are the ones that they don't want to keep.
We're really getting into this conversation today, since I guess we all think we're gonna die next week. So.
Oh come on, we're getting down.
Me and Penn have already had this pandemic. We get it again, we're fucked.
I already feel my
well,
organs.
I mean, technically, she won't end up being sterile. You, on the other hand, if you want to have kids anytime soon, there, Gem-X, which I doubt you do, you could have the chance. I mean, technically, what you want to do is remove your testicles now, put them into a nice saline jar, and let them kind of float there.
Well, bro, I'm a little too old to have children, so I'm good.
Well, I mean,
you're never too old to have children. It's just the women might be too old to bear them.
You know someone. You know a couple that isn't too old to have
Healthy
kids.
children.
That would have to be Sparky.
Sparky and Cook.
Yeah. Sparky and the missus.
Sparky, Sparky, Sparky.
Sparky is mostly cyborg. He's immune to the virus. Don't worry.
Well, no,
okay,
he had
folks.
to get hooked up to an oxygen machine for a while, so I doubt that he's got to remove his fleshy bits for his lungs.
Sparky's not worried about the coronavirus. He's more worried about his mentals.
Yeah. Do not take these, damn it.
And his popcorn.
Knock your woman up already.
How many? Talking about. I gotta ask this much. How many streams do you go around and say this? Do you only do this on mine?
I only do it on yours.
Okay.
And all the other.
Why would you like me to go on other people's streams and say this?
No, please. No.
I could do this if you like.
No.
You need social pressure.
No.
He's a minority. He can't help himself. You have to
Pin.
Shut up. I'm just a Canadian in the room. I have nothing to do with this, but I like this idea. Let's make this a thing.
No.
Yes. Go to other people's streams, Samaj. You have my permission as the pen portion of the
Okay. No. Okay, fine. I will put a caveat onto this. The caveat is you also gotta do hashtag pin says it's not whatever, not big enough, whatever she was saying before the stream.
I'll make you a deal.
It's not big enough.
I'll make you a deal. I will make you a deal here, Sparky. I will not harass you with a hashtag or nothing like that. If you at least promise me, we'll have a conversation with your missus about having kids. At least have a conversation. That's
I
1
will
week.
have another
When you have 1 week.
conversation.
1 week and get that bad boy done.
Otherwise, I will do what I can to get the internet to get you to have kids.
God.
The kid's going to be infected. He's going to be born with corona.
He might.
Well, I mean, he might be that golden child where they have to use his blood as or their blood as the vaccination.
Oh God.
It was at this moment that he knew.
Whoever played that was a
Winslow says, hashtag Penn says.
Yeah, Penn says it's not big enough. Now, you didn't say exactly who she says is not big enough.
It was Lolly. Lolly said not big enough.
No.
That's what she said.
No.
Still a Lolly, but they're just not big enough, she says.
It's now everyone has to put hashtag Penn says not big enough. Hashtag Sparky knock up your woman.
Ooh, that's a good.
That makes something bad.
You did it there, Sparky. I heard you.
I didn't. What? No, what?
I rewind this. I heard you say it has to be a hashtag not big enough.
No,
whatever she said, I can't remember what she said at the beginning before the stream started.
Sparky's not big enough.
No. No. What was it? What was it she was saying? What was not big enough
I
at the
am
beginning?
not repeating it. Nobody helps Sparky on this.
I'm not. I wasn't here for that one, so I'm sorry,
I
Sparky.
said I was, and she said lolly penises are not big enough.
So that means
No.
So basically, Sparky is admitting that he's a lolly.
That's not me saying shit.
With the beard, remember?
Oh, I was wondering why he grew the beard. I mean, it just happened like overnight. Boom, he had a beard. When did Sparky get a beard?
He has like the evil, like twiddling. It almost has the evil twiddling mustache beard going on here.
we're gonna find out that he was really behind the whole coronavirus.
Yeah,
No, that's because of the evil Sparky that we've had running the show for a while.
He's got that evil devil beard, like from the what was it? Lost in Space episode, where they had the devil and he had the beard. But Sparky has the same beard.
Oh, okay.
This is why I need Star. No, this is why I need Starwin in here so I can get him to do the maniacal Dr. Wiley laugh.
Nope.
Not quite the twirling there.
Hashtag Sparky make babies.
So there's avatars, people getting avatars with face masks and biosuits.
Oh,
I already have an avatar that has that kind of feature. I'm a plague doctor.
God damn it, Wesley.
Well, I mean, we did mention about you being a plague doctor earlier.
Yeah, but I just heard, Dracona talking about his avatar wanting a face mask and shit like that. But
it is hashtag Pin says Sparky's not big enough.
No.
No, I like things better.
It is that because you need to add
Sparky
in there. You say it's. Ow.
So Sparky, how do you feel about everyone wanting you to make babies?
You know what? I'm gonna fix this.
Are you gonna make babies for him?
Nope, I'm just gonna fix the hashtag.
Okay, he's fixing the hashtag.
Pin prepared my children.
That escalated quickly.
This is going way out of control.
You can end this at any moment there, Sparky.
All you have to do is just put a baby in hook.
Hook her up. That's all you have to do is just hook her up with one.
Put a baby in that lady. Put a baby in that lady, man. It's all good. It's all love, man.
Fuck you, Jim Max.
Pen says Sparky not big enough. Hashtag.
Oh no!
there now.
If you have that followed up with the baby one, that's just not even right.
I got
God damn it.
Oh, nope, that's just...
You can still view it, though. I can still view it. That's beautiful.
Yeah.
I deleted by Sparky, but it can still be there.
Sparky is just purple now.
Yeah.
Sparky is like so purple right now. He has changed race.
Wait,
He was a one-eyed,
Look
one-horn
at
flying
him.
purple
He is
people eater.
purple. He was
Wait, are we saying that Sparky's upgraded to a Smurf?
No, that would be blue. He would be sad.
No, there was a
he's
purple
upgraded
version of
to- he's
Smurf. They were the bad guy Smurfs created by Gargamel to try to capture the Smurfs.
Oh,
Wait,
so
was-
he's
there was
upgraded
purple?
to evil black person now. I mean,
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh my god.
He's
So you guys
purple,
ready
he's
for
black.
Disney Plus's launch for March?
What's coming in March?
Well, for Disney Plus, they've got Dr. Dolittle 2, Ice Age, Black Panther, Bedtime Stories, which I have no idea what that is. The Finest Hour, which is a recurring title. 3 on the Run, The Diary of the Future President, The Matter of Diplomacy. Then they've got the Star Wars Clone Wars. They'll be coming out again. As well as they've got the Marvel's Hero Project, which I'm curious on. I don't know why they're making that into a thing, but I want to see how craptacular it's going to be. They've got the Disney Fairy Tale Weddings. Yes. It'll be a Pandorian wedding, kind of weird. They have Shop Class. They've got a few others like Zootopia that's supposed to be coming out within their lineup.
Zootopia's already out on the platform.
They've got a sub thing, Zootopia bracelets.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's part of their Disney Family Sundays.
What?
Yeah, I'm thinking it's most likely their shorts that they'll be bringing out.
Oh.
We also have Stargirl. They'll be coming out as well. So yeah, it's insane.
Sparky is
Oh,
still
the,
purple. Oh my god.
Big Hero 6,
Huh?
the TV series season 2 will also be coming out in March.
Sparky has deleted Windslayer.
It would be the first time he deleted anything. I mean, Penn has deleted everybody else. I mean,
No, I've only done it to bears.
apparently so. Oh, if you haven't seen The Wrinkle in Time, it will be available on Disney Plus.
Nobody's gonna see that shit.
That was a terrible movie.
Oh, how could you say that? You cannot be a black individual if you say that that's a terrible movie.
Yeah, I am the wrong gnome. That's true.
I mean, that was Oprah Winfrey's finest. I mean, look, that was her biggest acting career. She had like a blonde wig on top of her slightly weave set that she already had. Jesus Christ, that was a bad movie.
Okay, so wait a minute. Which one of you guys was the one that said that Trump was voted the first black president?
I did. That was me. For black people. Yeah.
What do you think about this, Rogue? I know that you're not American, but what do you
I'm
think
a
about
Canadian, and I happen to be, mixed race, and I say this is a great idea. Let's go with this.
Well, he is a Oompa Loompa, and so
I mean, if he's a person of color,
he is.
Did Sparky just bounce? Did he go to either get
he
popcorn or-
decided to, I guess, have a conversation with Hook and probably put
Wow, that was quick. That was really quick.
He's like, fuck this shit, I'm done.
I'm just gonna go work on it now.
While we're there,
And if he comes back in the next, 5 minutes, and we know that he was working very hard and diligently on it.
He is at walk.
Yeah, he just gave us
Wow.
the
So
right now.
he walked away. So
Wow,
wait,
that was quickie.
wait.
Let's say
That
2
mean-
minutes.
Does that mean that that Sparky's left the stream to us?
No, he's
I'm back.
It was a brief moment. We took control and he came back. And now he's brought back his twin brother again.
Well, he gave us a quick explanation what he was doing when he gave that finger. You know.
Oh, so you did go and fuck her.
She is not here.
Hey, put one in the oven.
She is at work.
It took some practice right there.
Oh, so you went to her work. Got it.
Wow, that's
That
a
was
pretty
fast.
close distance. I thought the commute would be a bit further. But okay.
It's a lot further.
He's magnetic, so he can teleport there real quick and back. So
I guess he used Dr. Light's teleporter.
Yep.
Is he allowed to?
Yeah, apparently.
Oh, jeez.
Holy shit! That's
So
that's
Legends, no, Legends does not have that technology.
That's what I thought. I was confused.
He's teleported in there a couple times. He just appears out of nowhere.
A lot of people appear out of nowhere. I mean, look at me. I came in, ripped off a few balls, and I'm still here.
Like a wrecking ball.
I'm contemplating to use them as an earring or as a necklace. I'm not too sure which.
Ooh. No.
Go with the necklace. It worked great for lightning.
True.
Okay, so this fantastic fucking train wreck needs
Brought
to.
to you by the members of KY Jelly.
Coronavirus.
You would know all about KY Jelly, wouldn't you?
Not confirming nor denying.
Hey, look, the stuff makes a great slip and slide.
This episode brought to you by COVID.
So we have put it out there that this is not a child-friendly program.
Oh yes, this is at the end of the show. This is not for children.
Just want to make sure that we're cutting it.
Into the show.
Yeah.
So, swearing and
Oh no! Time out. That makes all the most sense. Pin will know the most about Pin will know the most about KY Jelly because her black mama isn't big enough.
There we go. See?
My what mama is
Black
that big?
mamba? No, it's a purple dragon. It needs to be the purple dragon. It's never the black mamba. The black mamba is never going to be big enough.
I thought the Sparky was never going to be big enough. I'm confused now.
Oh shit!
I think Pen's choking, or
Yes.
the coronavirus is taking her.
Yes.
Well, she is a Floridian. It will happen.
Florida man will save her.
Maybe. And then again, it could be Florida man giving it to her. I don't know.
Look at Winslow.
This is for children. Bye, guys.
Oh, it's the first NFL players called Trump first black president.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Well, technically, he would be a solid black president. Look, out of all the people who've gotten better jobs and benefits, this happens to be people of color.
Yeah, you know.
Damn.
Well, can you say that with the Obama turn?
No, you can't.
No, you can actually say everybody lost their job during the Obama.
I mean,
Job
yeah.
and insurance.
Yeah, more people lost jobs during the Obama administration than ever got any jobs. Because let's see, we removed the insurance people from insurance jobs, from domestic factory jobs, from domestic chemical.
Actually, I'm reading something from an article, the Liberal View. Steve Bannon, even Michelle Obama would lose in 2020 because the pandemic is Trump's Churchill moment.
Yeah.
Oh God.
This is going to be interesting because this is, if he can pull this off and we somehow manage to survive here in the U.S.,
which we will.
Look, we have. Look, we can.
I can't promise how many will survive. I'm just saying we will survive.
We will survive.
For as long as we know how to love, I know we'll stay alive.
Oh, I mean, I know how everyone
we're
burns.
Have you seen people lately? Snobs too. No one loves anybody.
It's all been given
But
up on.
yeah, but no, if Trump actually manages to get past the 2020, as well as keep you guys' happy little asses free from a
War.
huge pandemic going across your nation from one end to the other.
Well,
Yeah,
That would hang on, that would probably put into play a possibility of having Don Jr. or one of the Trump children also running for office, and because of that, they would have a good starting point.
there's a good chance that because of this pandemic, California might turn red again.
Well,
Well, it's gonna turn red one way or the other.
Well, being blue hasn't done a whole lot of good for them, so
Yeah.
I could see that.
So
But there has to be a decent amount of turnout for it.
well, again, it depends on who's going to be turning out.
Well, that's the thing. It's probably most likely just gonna get rid of a lot of the blue.
Well, if they haven't fled to other states for possible jobs or being free from a certain virus, yeah, I would say whoever's the strongest will show up voting, unless they decide to come up with a computerized version of this voting tally thing.
They're gonna, you know what? I wouldn't put it past them only because if Buddy could pull that kind of bullshit, it'd be a disaster. I could see the Dems trying to pull something similar. Hey, it's a great way to get past the whole voter fraud, right?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. But no, but I'm just looking at it going, that meme that's out there that Trump has total control over office for multiple years, decades, centuries. It might be a thing because he's got multiple kids.
Yeah.
They're all within the age group of probably holding office. And then after so many, Barron will be the last one.
Unless Barron has children by that time. Technically, he's old enough to have kids now if he wanted.
True, I'm not saying that it's a wise idea, but
No, I'm not saying.
but you realize that right now.
Wait a minute. Barron was 12 when
Yes.
Trump. Okay, never mind. I take that back. Give him 2.
Technically, he is at the right age, but I wouldn't suggest.
Yeah, legal reasons. Unless he was Jewish, then that's another story.
You just jumped on that pedo moment. It's like, yeah, he's legally to have kids, like, but he's no. Without going down this pedo moment.
We've had this discussion before. It's not pedophilia; it's hebophilia.
Regardless, we're not playing that. I know
No,
women are into younger men. I get it.
I am not.
I'm gonna go shoot some things now.
God damn.
See?
Didn't know you were a younger man.
This is why I don't like quality. They're not big enough.
It's been kicked wide open.
Don't tell us you're
There are no
younger.
secrets.
Anywho, all we have to do is get down with the sickness. But no, I can just imagine the Trump lineage happening.
And it will be actually more glorious than any Bush or Clinton lineage.
Yeah. That is a weird concept all by itself. Like, yeah, Trump having total reign for a decade at least.
Well, yeah, almost a decade.
Yeah.
I mean, can you imagine his one of his kids running after him?
Yeah, well, Don Jr. is
Would
being
be
played at.
appropriate.
Yeah.
Would be the appropriate age, and the question would be, if they can keep up the whole marketing, if they can keep up. I even made a joke about Scott Pressler running for president in like 2024, because what is he doing? He's actually going around and cleaning up the cities.
Uh-huh.
He's advocating for the policies that are trying to keep everybody fiscally above water, health, and all of this other stuff is like, sure, he could have that under his belt now. He could either go straight for going for presidency or get a couple of years as being a House rep or senator under his belt and then go for president.
All right, okay. Out of the children of the Trump empire, that is, you have Ivanka Trump.
First woman president, could see that.
You have Eric Trump, who is the second.
Mm-hmm.
You have Donald Trump Jr. You have Tiffany, and then you end up with Barron.
Yep.
That is insane because right now, if you look at Eric, he's 36. Junior is 42, and Tiffany, she's 26.
Tiffany would need about 10 more years, so one of the other brothers could basically...
But you realize if, let's just say that, let's say Donald Jr. ends up with 2 terms. That puts it in line for either Ivanka to probably take it or Eric.
Yep.
Because Ivanka, she's 38. Technically, she could run right now. If she really wanted to.
If she wanted to.
Yeah. Her net worth is like $300 million.
Jesus Christ.
So she could run on her own without having to have any backers for a bit.
Well, that's basically what Trump did.
Yes, as pretty much what our other globalist individual, the short man, yeah, Bloomberg,
Mini Mike,
Bloomberg, yeah, he's running on his own money, his own dime.
I mean, fine if you want to run on your own money. I just don't think that the DNC should be able to allow you to pay your way in.
But they pretty much they were like, okay, if you want to come up on this podium, it's going to cost you this much. Okay, here you go. I'll put down an extra 10% just to
swing the pot.
Oh, okay, you're in for the next
couple of debates.
You'll be in the Tuesday right there. We'll also put you in the ballot, and you can do whatever you want. Okay, we put this in for like the Biden stuff for now.
God damn it!
Well, definitely they want to put in the Bernie, election funds. Fuck.
This is going to be a shit show. I mean, worse than 2016 was.
I still want my Bernie and Trump debate that I was promised last time you guys had an election.
They took it away from Bernie. They took it away from Bernie. They're going to take it away from Bernie again. I would be more surprised if Bernie actually got the nomination than if they took it away from him.
Look, at this stage of the game, if they don't give it to Bernie and they decide to give it to Biden or Bloomberg, do you see the amount of ammunition they just gave?
Yep.
To their opposing side. It's like, you just gave. I mean, Bernie Sanders is the popular vote at this moment.
Hey, Rogue.
Yo.
Sorry, I off topic. I just want to let you know your mic has been really loud. I don't know if you have any control over that. I'm just saying I have to turn it down every time I come back.
That might be a Sparky thing.
Anyway.
Yeah, that's more like a Sparky thing on the most part. If it's on Discord, you can actually turn me down on Discord.
How's that?
Can I?
I don't know. I know nothing because I had to turn you all down after I got into here.
You can right click.
Yeah.
Did you just say white click or right click?
Right click.
He said white click. It's similar to the right click, but mostly for the white. But yeah, no, I had to turn you all down when I got in here because y'all were loud, especially Draconis, which was weird. Because usually he's the quiet one. I have to turn him up.
Yeah.
So.
What I missed?
Not much. We were just talking about if Bernie Sanders doesn't get elected for president-elect.
Oh, I was thinking by now Sparky would have had the bun in the oven.
No one's
Oh,
gonna
no,
vote.
we already went past that.
What?
No one's gonna vote for Bernie. Bernie's done for. There's no one's gonna vote for him. Especially if he keeps handing the mic off to protest.
No, I know that. Right now, he's pretty much
Bernie
just
doesn't
giving
want to
out.
win. No one wants to win. Look at how crazy they're being.
Yeah,
With this coronavirus coming, no one wants to be the Churchill.
correct. It just seems kind of funny, but at the moment, when you look at the national pollings in the United States, Bernie Sanders it has a what is it, 1-3 or 3-1 or whatever it is.
But
It
it's
is
telling that people sat there and panicked to vote for Biden instead of Bernie in South Carolina.
yes.
Like, oh my God, nobody is going to win. Doesn't matter. Nobody on the Democratic side is going to win. Doesn't matter
Well,
who gets
there's
nominated.
over a 50%
I love how you
chance that no one is going to be selected from the DNC.
Someone's going to win. It's called Trump.
Oh yeah, it's guaranteed. That's the problem going in. They unfortunately, if I take Max's conspiracy idea to heart, they fucked up
Royally.
because of the factor that they didn't predict that China would open up the Pandora's box of the coronavirus.
No one predicted this.
But again, if we again, I'm basing that statement off of our personality in for a conspiracy portion of our shows that we do. He's all on the whole idea that who has control and they're running the entire AIDS operation, blah 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 blah. So he's gone down that rabbit hole that it is a globalist conspiracy theory to get people to convert their funds into cryptocurrency, as well as to control the population in the voting pool. Now, if we take that, and we have China, who is the unpredictable player here, no one predicted that China would fuck up this badly.
Mm.
Now, if you take the more logical stance, that who has fuck all to do with any of this shit, and they don't even know what they're doing half of the time, and they only have so much money coming out of or going into their system from at least 5 to 6 different nations, the United States being one of them. No one would have been able to predict this, and it has nothing to do with how to force people into cryptocurrency, because that the banking institute doesn't want to have in existence whatsoever. So it's like there's so many different pieces that don't fall into this conspiracy theory that one man or a group of individuals have created and concocted. It's like, well, there's threads. Can I pull on them and see what happens? Don't touch those threads. They're there for a reason. But they look out of place and very loose. But,
Those threads aren't even hanging. They're just kind of floating at this point.
Yeah. They're just there and like going, you don't need them. They're just there. I can pull it away. It shouldn't affect anything.
No, do that now. No.
Do not touch that. But why? As everything unravels.
Yeah.
But yeah, no one would have predicted the coronavirus. I'm sorry, it's one of those factors that you cannot predict.
Actually, the CDC has kind of been predicting this is going to happen. They didn't say when, but they said this is going to happen soon.
The CDC had well, there's always a possibility. So they go under the pretense that possibility is high.
Oh yeah, they're the only ones that they didn't really predict it. They were just kind of like, yeah, this could happen, and it could happen any minute.
And do we have a plan in case of? And apparently we don't, because here we are.
Sort of do, but we really well. The thing is, you couldn't. They said it themselves. We wouldn't know until we know what the virus is.
Correct.
And now we know the virus is, and we know the plan. It's just,
can we implement it?
Well, no, because Democrats are too busy. Like, we don't like
Orange Man bad,
or Orange Man bad, and fuck everything else.
Well, because again, we come back down to that's what they're running on for all of their candidates. And Orange Man's bad, and it doesn't matter who they have. One of them has to be the man that's going to beat him.
Here at this point though, it's going to come down. Someone in Congress is going to die, and then that's when they'll get serious about it because they'll fear for their own life. God,
God damn it.
Adam Schiff, Nancy Pelosi, or fuck all what's his head in the Senate. Any one of them doesn't fucking matter.
Schumer.
We can
Yeah,
vote both.
Schumer and Nancy
Schumer,
are
definitely. I take that.
No.
Completely. You give
No. That's not what I meant. I meant if this affects older people more than it does the younger, you'd have a better chance of there would be a better chance of Pelosi or Schumer than it would be Schiff
or whatchamacallit, what's his name? Fat
Sanders. Yeah. I mean, yes, technically Sanders.
Bernie Sanders. No, not Bernie Sanders. The fat guy with glasses who looks like a
Nadler.
Yeah, Nadler. So yeah,
Steve Urkel wannabe.
He did not do that.
Oh, Supreme Court. We could, there's
Ruth Bader Ginsburg.
Yeah, she's probably dead already. She's on life support. Maybe, I don't know.
We don't know. We haven't seen her in a while, actually.
I don't think anybody's seen her. I mean, the last time anybody's seen her might have been like a lookalike.
She's actually. It's been oddly specific how she started missing as soon as like the coronavirus came out. She started going missing again. Because she hasn't been to a hearing in a while again. So, yeah, she's perfectly healthy. Everything's fine. She just decided not to go.
Yeah.
No, most likely if Trump wins again, which is a very high chance that he will, he will end up replacing Ruth before he's out of office.
Yeah, there's a good chance they're just gonna be like, fuck it. We can't keep her alive much longer. We're just wasting money at this time. Pull the plug.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of wasting money, Fallout 76 finally brought in their NPCs.
I thought they would bring the servers down soon.
So how many have been hacked and are giving away free shit now? And money?
Unknown at the moment. We know that there's some bugs that'll be coming out, but they do have the NPCs that will be brought into the game. So
they're trying to No Man's Sky this thing, except in the opposite way of not fixing anything, aren't they?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yes and no. They fixed a few things. They actually gave back a lot of shit to players that got stricken with a lot of the hacks. Hell, they've even cloned players. Problem with cloning the players now that becomes a thing for anybody who wants to hack the system.
Who hasn't?
Yeah.
I mean, did you hear that they were starting to give like, hey, if you tell us how you did this, we'll give you free stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because they weren't certain how they were fucking hacking the game yet.
No, the problem is that here's the weird thing: the people that were helping them out, they banned them outright.
Yeah. And they're getting sued for that now.
Well, either way, right now Bethesda has been walking back a few different things. One, they said that they would never have an NPC in 76, and well, here we are with NPCs going into 76.
Oh yeah, because it's too fucking boring just to try to interact with other people.
What? How can you interact with other people? When you're getting, how can you interact with people if you can't be a murderous individual?
There you go.
I mean, you have an open world game. Okay, there's a reason why griefing became a thing, because people get bored of the basic storyline. So we're going to be the bad guys in the game.
Well, wait a minute. You could even sit there and say, hey, look, GTA 5 online is still going. Why? Yeah. Because you still have NPCs that give out missions to do. More or less.
Skyrim Online.
Yeah.
So,
well, Elder Scrolls Online.
Yeah, I mean, they could have learned from Elder Scrolls, but they decided not to. They're like, you have the same people running the fucking show, but you put out the mandate that no, we want no NPCs in this game. We want all players. How fucking boring is that? Because the likelihood of everybody showing up to play the game on a particular server is very rare.
And how many people do you actually get who would want to be crafters in order to give stuff away to other people?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, that's best left off to the NPCs.
Usually.
Now, you probably could give players perks for making better quality gear if they got online and crafted shit to give to other people.
No, time out. Here's what they wanted to try to do. They wanted to try to lock players in the game and just make another sort of online. That's what they wanted to try to do.
I was gonna say.
It matches.
It does, but regardless.
Good thing we don't have the VR headsets for that. Oh wait, yes we do.
We do. We're at this pinnacle point for Bethesda. Again, they've got to create some goodwill because they're going to have some games coming out soon. So they want people to do shit.
I just sent you all something interesting.
I'm not looking at your dick pic.
It's homeless dick pic. It's not my dick pic. It's homeless dick pic.
It's Count Nicholas, probably.
I'm not watching it.
But with that, we have been going for about 4 hours now.
Whose fault is that?
Well, everyone was having a good time chatting and talking and
you
conversating.
asked
So
if I had something else, and I had a lot of things.
Yeah, and thank you very much for that. But I think the time has come to go ahead and
Sparky to go
wind
make
this down. No.
To make a baby sandwich.
Now, I will not torture the world with that abomination. So with that, I want to thank everyone in the chat that showed up.
All 8 of you that are watching.
We actually bumped up to about 17 there for a bit.
Yeah, we did have a pretty good amount of people.
Wow.
What about the video?
And somehow you have 3 dislikes.
I just saw the video that GenMax sent out to most of the people there. That is fucking infuriating. Is that real?
That's real. That's happening in Los
Seriously.
Angeles right now. Not in Hollywood or on Hollywood actors or in Nancy place, but everybody else.
What's going on?
All right, so time out. Let's talk about this once I cut out the intro, okay? I'll cut out the outro. So, thank you for joining. You can see more stuff related to this and other things on GNF on gnfnetwork.com. Is in the description, and Nightbot's been chilling it. You can come watch Rogue, Pin, Dragonoff on GNF Network along with GenMax, and Samaj jumps in on this channel every now and then. I don't know if you jump in on anything on GNF, do you?
No.
He's welcome
He
to.
what he wants to. He's got the ability to do so. He knows how to.
Yeah.
I do?
But,
okay.
Yeah, you do.
But with that, thank you for everyone that showed up and watched, especially the 3 dislikes. Thank you. It's still interaction. I don't care. So,
Hate me. Wow.
Yeah, hate me. It's still interaction. It just helps me. So with that, thank you, and we'll see you on the next one.
See you in the next episode.